welcome on into this wonderful, beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Hello, Hannah Hurl, and Dave Key, and Hunter, Node, and Delta, and Chai, and everyone in chat, and hi, Scaly. Hello, everyone. How you doing today? Listen, it says No Man's Sky, all right? It says No Man's Sky, but I'm actually playing this right after we do a little artwork today. Bacon! Listen, I'll bacon you in a second.
Guy yes, tells you to use the bacon.
Yeah, no man, only woman. Hop! Yum. Espen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of Arts and Arts, which is kind of funny because we're doing art today. All right, we're going to start with art today. We're going to, after we have done this little talky business in the beginning, which I don't usually do as much as I should. I really want to do more of the beginning talks before I end up doing the stream. So today we're going to be drawing some HawkeyeRio. They did a tier 3 for 3 months when I was getting that plus program. I promised everyone that if you subscribe for 3 months with tier 3, I will get you a Headbust, and that's what I'm doing today. Mona Bay! Mona Bay! Are you screaming? Oh my god. Beans! I've changed over music to the other side. To the other side. So we got some DRM free music. At least for Twitch. Alright, I don't know about YouTube. Monster Cat accepts it, but I have to go over each song and like tell Monster Cat, hey, I can't have a license with you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mona Bay, thank you for the 151 bits, you sweet bean. The screams. Hi, Mona Bay. Are you going to bed immediately? Because I'm started three hours earlier than I usually do. I'm late. No, lads. You're early. You're just when you need to be. Hi, lads. How you doing, you sweet bean? Afro Bandit screaming. Look, everyone's screaming in chat. How dare you? Jimmy Bonds. What's a Jimmy Bonds? Is that an American dude? Is that an American famous person? Because it sounds like an American famous person. Oh, wait. Isn't Jimmy from like, from Jimmy Neutron? Wait. Nah, it's not Jimmy Neutron. I'm confused who Jimmy Bonds is. This is a screaming guy. He's Australian. Oh, that's the dude. Well, I didn't know their name. Hi, Gar. How you doing, Gar? Listen, I'm starting early today. A little bit earlier. I'm feeling so good today. I'm feeling so good. And
Demi
yes,
Snake
I'm also
Gaming
feeling
wants
a
you
little
to flip the
sad.
birdie at them.
There.
Demi Snake Gaming wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Debbie.
Hannah Hurl the Pretzel is hugging Lance Mogram.
I have to put in a minute here. Even though I'm happy and stuff like that today, something happened a few hours ago that I didn't really know the person too well. Thank you for shout out to Gar. But somebody in our community has sadly
Nanak, you amazing and handsome being.
You're amazing and handsome, Gar. Somebody in our community has officially passed away. He was the creator of Fur Affinity. His name was Dragoneer. And without him, I don't think I would have been a furry. Just so you know. Like a lot of the art and a lot of the things when I was like younger, I got to see came from that site, Fur Affinity. Even though it started around 2006, 2007, I was there on the early starts of the website, and because of his website, he gave me a platform for me to be an artist, so I could become a furry artist and have a foundation in my life before I became a streamer. So, in many words or not, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Dragoneer. All right, and I just wanted to give 1 minute of silence or 1 minute of talking to tell you guys that he sadly passed away. We don't know all the details about it. We know that he's been struggling for the last month to break a few fevers, and there was something wrong with his lungs at the time, and there was no way doctors could help him at the time, and he shared that with us on Twitter, but he sadly passed away, and I'm grateful to him, as is so many others, that I could be in the position I am now and be the person I am now, he has shaped the lives of many people, including my own. And I want just to give a few respects to him before we continue the stream. I want to keep the stream lighthearted, but I still want to say a few words. And just thank you, Dragoneer, for everything you've ever done for us. And I hope you can rest peacefully now that you've gone and that you know that so many people loved, cared, and cherished the works that you did in the furry fandom. Thank you for everything. That's about it, Beans. So, Beats, yeah. If you want to talk about him in chat, you're more than welcome. If you knew him personally, if you shook hands with him, let me know. He was an outstanding individual that created the largest furry art website here on the internet. And he gave a foundation for many artists, many furry artists, a place that helped them grow, not as just an artist, but also as a freelance entrepreneur. And I'm forever grateful for that. It is super sad. It is really super sad. But Beans, just to give a little bit more tribute, so I'm going to be doing art today. We're going to play some No Man's Sky. We're going to have a fun stream. We're going to have a lot of laughs and smiles. But thank you guys for just being here, and thank you, Dragoneer. Because without you, I wouldn't be standing here right now and talking about it. Hi, Starburn. Hi, Gar. Hi, Bad Boatman. Yeah. It's a really sad day. But I think he would have wanted us to be happy and push on and be the foundation for this fandom. Gar, was your voice feeling bad, Gar? Drinking tea right now before I pass out. Well, go get some rest, you sweet bean. If it is still the favorite furry art site, Dragoneer did a great job. Did an amazing job. I mean, he poured so much money into that website. He was the one on some days. Hi, board plays. How you doing, you sweet beard? Hi. I'm gonna be doing art soon.
Monobear 5938 is hugging.
We're just talking about Dragoneer and talking about his past and talking about what he did for a lot of us artists, actually, and the reason why some of us, including myself, became a furry artist and had a foundation where we were able to work. He was an amazing being. As I was saying before you raided, he poured in so much money into that website that some months he wasn't able to keep it afloat with just donations. He had to keep it up himself. Eventually, it became a little bit more profitable on that side to keep the website going for forever. But rest in peace, Dragoneer. You will be thoroughly missed in this community, and I wish that people would have given you more respect and stuff when you were still alive, because you deserved so much. You were an impeccable part of this community. And yeah, Dragoneer was one of the people who personally reached out to me. It saved me when I was in my lowest. Oh, Bean, I'm so sorry. I felt very sad, and he would want me to keep going. I said that before you raided too. Many of us, he would want us to keep going, want us to keep on smiling, want us to keep on working on that art, which I'm going to be doing today as well. And yeah. Hi, Cat King Infinite. How you doing, Bean? You know, a lot of the time, he also put like the little infinity symbol on manually on a lot of usernames on Furfinity, which is quite kind of him, because he said in his own words that that even though people come into our lives and leave our lives, at least there's a little piece of them still on that website, and they will be forever immortalized. Forever. And I love that. And now he gets to have the infinity symbol on Furfinity. But I hope people remember his name, because I'm pretty sure people in the furry fandom will know that he was one of the The big guys, the guys that did a lot for us. A new Dragoneer before he was Dragoneer out of FA. Really cool for her. Yeah. FA is where I started my art career, as many others. Same. I like I said before at the beginning of this, without him, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be a streamer, let alone a freelance artist. So yeah. Tired, but I'm okay. All the hugs to you, Beans. So anyway, let's make it a little bit more lighthearted. A little bit more lighthearted. You guys still want to talk about him? I'm fine to talk about him. But we're going to be continuing on now and doing some art today. We're going to be drawing HawkeyeRio's Headbust because I haven't drawn all the Headbusts of the tier 3s that really helped me out on the Plus program. And I'm a VTuber with vaguely otter features at the door. What? Me? I'm an anime character. Wait. Who's an anime character? Debbie Snake Gaming? What are you talking about? But Beats, also, Beats, go check out the board plays here on twitch.tv. They do art and they're amazing. They deserve so much love and respect. I'm not sure if it's on a lighter note, but the last message I was from him, I'm going to inflate you back you around.
Demi Snake Gaming has sent you a care package. That sounds like Dragoneer.
You love Ditchy Buddy, love that as well. Used to talk a lot about Ditchy Buddy Galvon. Oh, yeah. I mean, his character is like based off of Gaiamon in a way. Well, she's purple. I love purple. Also doing art. I am doing art. I wasn't told what expression to do, so I'm just going to do a random expression for this character. The little character over here. So we'll see how far we get. But yeah, he will be thoroughly missed. Absolutely. Vaguely art features. He's mostly art. I'm mostly art. So where's the anime in me? Can you guys see any anime in me? I don't think I see it. Oh, stretch as well. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Mad Boatman, thank you for the bets. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing art. I was going to do art regardless of today, but I just felt like starting today. I just want to do like a longer stream. I have a whole whiteboard next to me. I can actually show you it. Hold on a second. So yeah, you can see my face, kind of. I have a little whiteboard on the side there. You see all those, I think fell. You see all those blue notes? Those are individual names. I have to draw
Chat mode activated.
For right over there. Right over there. You see that? See that? And then the yellow is like is the model t-shirts, and the green is the commission work. And then right over here, you can't really see it very much. Right over here, I can't really show you because activated. I'm currently being chat moded and buttoned right where my tail tip on. Let my tail tip show you. Kind of. You see that yellow up there? There's 2 names up there for like custom commands that I have to do. But I'm going to focus on headbusts today because I really do need to do headbusts. Can you get your ass out of my face? God. Gar, I love you, Gar. Gar, get some sleep, Gar. I love seeing Gar around the streams when I can. I know that they usually sleep in around the time I'm streaming. Most people are. I mean, like, I start streaming like 9 a.m. EST every day. I'm in bed. Then go sleep. Nanako! Listen, why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing? Yeah, safe travels, Dave Key. You getting on the plane now? You get on the plane? You have a good day? You have a good flight? Oh, and I hope you see Pretzel very soon. I'm on my desk. You're on your desk, like lying down on your desk with your keyboard, just lying on top of it while watching the stream, just like, I'm on my desk right now. Draw me like one of your French girls.
Wants you to do some squeaks.
Nanako, yeah, Nanako's here. I'm gonna go get some dinner and rest. You have a good D stream, you sweet bean. Buy board plays. And Beats, go check out board plays. Go give them some love. They absolutely deserve it. Let me quickly start doing like some of the designs and stuff in here. I don't really do much of a good job drawing while streaming, just so you know. But please don't hate me. Don't hate my content if I'm not doing as good of a job. No sleep for me tonight. Struggling with drawing a ref sheet. Well, now you can like sit in my stream while drawing the ref sheet. Get inspired, Mango. I'm back from my convention. It was so fun. What convention did you go to? Your convention? NanoCon? 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 Man, that sounds like that sounds like a U convention. NanoCon. NanoCan. NanoCon. The con is spelled with a K-O-N as well. Skyders, hello. Welcome in, you sweet bean. How you doing? Oh, I'm not afraid. No. You're a silly bean. I'm a silly bean. You said that you came back from your convention. So I'm saying, is it NanoCon? It probably is NanoCon. I'm doing fine. I feel a little sad little. Oh, Bean, is it about Dragon? Yeah, Bean. We'll feel a little sad as well. Trying to keep the stream like as happy going as possible, but at the same time give respects to Dragon. Yeah. So if you want to talk about it, you can if you want to. I don't mind. They didn't say what expression they wanted to give you. To give them a Giga Chad face, though. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, Skyder, because of him, I wouldn't be in the position I am right now. So he did a lot. He did a lot for the community, and he did a lot for me, and my journey in life. It's kind of interesting how much people actually push you in a direction, especially people like Dragon. As soon as they give you a foundation, you start having a good change in life. It was OtterCon, like otters. I got an autograph and photos of the voice actor from Luna, from Hell of a Boss. Ooh, very nice. We both are. Art Yolks, hi Art Yolks. What software are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. The EX edition that I bought about 2 years ago. In before they started doing the weird subscription thing, which they don't do anymore. Also, my hand keeps on going up and down, but that's just because my hand just goes out of view because of my head. I'm doubting down the answer, but I might lose myself. I'm actually gonna thumbnail this just a little bit so I can get like all the features. All the features. Away, I'm on my own, but I'll be okay. And I am yours. Bell End Destroyer. Or Bell End Destroyer. It's probably Bell End Destroyer. Hi, Bell End Destroyer. How you doing, you sweet beat? Welcome on into the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of Arts and Arts, you sweet beat. Nanook is a space hero. Well, I'm going to go into space after we finish this Headbust, which HawkeyeRio's should come in within the next 3 hours. So they'll be pleasantly surprised, I think. Nook is a space hero. Hello, hiding bat. I'm doing good. How about yourself, you sweet bean? Iteration Bat has insufficient funding for 100% attention span mode. That's me most days. You can call me Belle. It's easier. Hi, Belle. Welcome in, Belle. How you doing, you sweet bean? How did you find my streams? Were you here with... No, wait. It doesn't say Raider. I thought you were here with Board More Players. Hi, Belle. Welcome in, you sweet bean. All right, I need to look at this. Dislikes meat people. Same. They're a wolf, so the ears should be a lot smaller. I thought they were a fox because usually fox ears have like larger ears than a wolf. A wolf usually has like smaller ears. Then again, I'm probably not going to change too much of their character. But if they are a wolf, they're a wolf, you know? I don't really change too much of that. I'm happy for him getting the bus drawn. Yeah. I think her. I haven't really asked for pronouns yet from them. That's why I say them. I was scrolling through art and you're personally so adorable and welcoming. Oh, I try. I'm trying to figure out what expression I want. Do you want to blap? Do I want to blap? Do they want like a smirk? Would they like a grin? Wait, hold on. They seem like a very grinny type of person. Like a cheekiness. I like the cheekiness. Purple Warzone, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for tonight. Welcome. But yeah. Oh, sorry. What? I'm sorry. I don't know, Pretzel. I'll ask them when they come back in. I think her, but then at the end, the name of this person's Kyrie, so maybe it's they have multiple characters, or they might have asked me to draw their friend, which I said is okay. So I said it was okay. Like on stream, I said like if you don't want me to draw your character, you can ask me to draw another person's character. I don't mind, as long as it's you that's asking for it. Let's see. Maybe the eyes down here a little bit. I'm still thumbnailing. I don't know why I'm getting details in. I'm still thumbnailing. I need to figure out what I'm going to be drawing for this Headbust, because I want to make it more expressive. I want to be more of an expressive artist, but not expressive as in fine art expressive. That's more like candle in the night. Bad. I do not miss studying fine art in university. And that's not just to tell you that I studied in university. That's just like, I kind of wasted 4 years of my life studying an absolutely useless qualification for an absolutely useless qualification. I mean, I would be useless when I go into like ask to be hired into like a company or something, and I say I studied here, I got a degree in this, but at the same time, like, why would they want to paint a printmaker type of person, be a person able to make headbusts and use plaster of Paris and mold it into a gold bust for whoever wants it. Because I did that. Not gold though. But you get this like gold dust that you can actually line like some of the headbusts with. And it makes it look like gold. But it's not exactly gold. This gold dust is not that expensive if you think about it. I wish I was made out of gold. I'd make a gold furry head bust and put it in a museum, and then people would be like, what's this? This is the connotation of a massive fandom. And then they would be like, is this a furry? And I was like, yes, it is a furry. But as you can see, the gold head bust of this wolf avatar, this generalized wolf avatar, represents the fact that there are so many rich furries in the furry fandom that are able to give money away. I just thought of a good. Don't copy my idea. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be a famous fine artist in the world. Postmodernism, man. I wish I were a suspiciously wealthy furry. This is about bust symbolizing all the suspiciously wealthy furries in the fandom. We're better off freelancing at this point. I mean, not entirely wrong. I know, but I don't think the fine art world would really care about the furry fandom. Then again, they should. But at the same time, in history, when it comes to art movements, they never really cared about those art movements to begin with. And then they cared about it after the movements ended. And they went like, oh, now we care about a toilet a urinal upside down with a person's signature underneath of it in the middle of an art gallery. Now we think of it as millions of dollars. But before we were like, what is this garbage? Why is this garbage in my art museum? Get it out! Get it out! That's basically everything. That's every single fine art movement in history. I swear to God. Except for like, the first primitive art movements. They weren't really art movements. They were more of a religious intake. I spot an art. I spot a Macbeth. Hi, Macbeth. And the internet helped freelancing a lot. They did, especially Dragonia. All right? Especially Dragonia. You give a platform for something, people will take advantage of it. Not in a bad way, just in a good way. They'll take advantage of that platform and they'll grow from it. And that's the great thing about that. 200 stream streak, Snappy. Oh my God. There it is, 200. You need to get to 350. then it'll be an entire year. So says me, a furry studying programming.
Strawberry
in
Mog
IT
wants you to flip the birdie at them.
Ooh, excuse me. There, is that what you want? Is that what you want? Quick ban him before he racks up. What? Who's gonna ban me? What? Who's gonna ban me? Everyone should care about the furry fandom. The furry fandom is basically the entire IT industry. That's true. Yiddy!
Wow.
Tier 1 for 27 months, baby!
Wow.
Hi, you sweet bead. Wow, okay, there. I didn't flip you off. I flipped Strawberry Mogue off. Strawberry Mogue is the one that asked for it. Literally. They literally asked. They clicked the button. They literally asked for it. All right? And I'm not being facetious. 3 stream streak area.
Arian the Fox wants you to do some
noises.
squeaks.
Hi, Erin the Fox. How you doing, you sweet bead? Bad Snappy. She is not allowed to rack up more streaks. She's trying to get like that entire year stream streak. She would be like the only person here that's racked up the amount you need, all right, to fulfill the entire year. Because this year I'm doing like a stream every single day until the end of the year, all right? So if she racks it up at the end, she'll be the only one in chat that has succeeded at that at the end of the year. And I want to see that happen. That's why every time I'm doing like a short stream, I'm like, where's Snappy? Where's Snappy? Snappy, get your ass back here, Snappy. I don't know why I'm drawing details again. I'm not supposed to. I'm thumbnailing. You see what happens? You see what happens when I'm not focused on this artwork? I start doing weird things. All right. Like, I actually wanted to get 200 because I know I'm not going to make it to 300. I'm going to America in 2 weeks. Well, then you better show up on your phone when I do my streams. Snappy. Keep going till I just can't. Listen, you better get it until the end of the year, or I'm going to come over there. I'm going to go. Mwah. Maybe not that much. What if I'm in the air? You know, most like airlines now have Wi-Fi. You know that, right? Thousands of feet above the ocean. When was the last time you've been in an airplane? Wi-Fi is now like most airports have Wi-Fi now. Most airplanes have Wi-Fi now. I was able to browse online, journeying from America to South Africa directly over the ocean. All right, I was there. Honey, I'm old. The airport since 2016. Yeah, well, there we go. There's Wi-Fi now. You have to pay for it, obviously, because it's the airport industry. You have to pay for everything. Airplanes, trains, and some taxis even. My streak got ruined ages ago. Training days and mobile never seem to continue it for me. I'm sorry, UD. UD! Why not mobile? Mobile, usually it works on mobile more than it works on PC. Planes are scary. Planes are scary. I mean, you're like hundreds of thousands of feet into the air. In a tin can. And all the thing, all that's protecting you is a blast of fuel, making things spin so you can move forward, and then probably some wings. All right, one wing goes down, one little spinny blade turbine thing goes down. You're gone. All right, but they take measures. They take measures into preventing that. So you're more likely to be struck by lightning than to die in a plane accident, even if you had to be on a plane every single day for the rest of your life. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know statistically? All right, and this is not like this is just kind of putting into perspective something. Imagine Jesus. All right, the day he was born. Imagine Jesus. Because we know it was basically a long time ago, blah, 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 you know, kind of the year and stuff like that. We used the Georgian calendar to actually do that. Anyway, imagine Jesus, all right, had to work every single day of his entire life, and his entire life was all the way up to 2024 today. Imagine he had to work every single day for minimum wage and save the money that he had in his account, all right, and not spend a dime of it, worked every single day until now, he would not be as rich as the top 10 people of the world. Did you know that? Did you know that? Go do your calculations. It's very weird because like you look at it and you think, oh, you must be rich by now. No, the richest people in the world are more richer than if you had to work minimum wage today back then. Why are we imagining me? The sheepish, are you Jeebus? Is that you? Or you're a rapture? Is that what you are? Bad is bad. Hi, bad is bad. Thank you for the chocobo hat, Demi. I appreciate that. Struck by lightning while on a plane. I mean, it's possible, but it's very unlikely. I feel like at that point, if you're struck by lightning on a plane, that plane would go like backwards in time and you would land in the 1600s or something. And people would be like, what the hell is this contraption? What is this metal contraption? It's witchery! Ban the witch! Oh wait, that was like 200 years later, and somewhere around then. It's impossible, incredibly safe. It's possible and incredibly safe. Oh, if we're struck by lightning on a plane. No, I mean, I'm saying like being struck by lightning while you're inside the plane. Like the lightning bolt goes onto the plane and then electrocutes you in your seat. Plane lightning. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure like planes have been struck by lightning quite a few times. But I don't think it does anything to the plane. I think it just dissipates the power. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they coated in something. I don't know. I'm not an aerologist or whatever you call those people that study airplanes. I don't know. What is a person who studies planes? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I feel like I was being an aerologist or something like that. Like spelt like this. I feel like that would be the person who studies planes. The aeromorph. An aeromorph, that's a person who is the plane. That literally is like a furry plane person, isn't it? So lightning bolt would be bought a ticket, boarded the plane, was seated next to you, got into a heated argument and struck you mid-flight. All right, I see it. No! I'm saying, like, if that was the likelihood of that happening, it's just as likely that you would go back in time 400 years ago while that's happening. That's what I was trying to get at. I was being facetious. Man, you furries don't know when I'm being sarcastic, do you? Trying to explain post-industrial technology to people pre-1200s would be so hard. I mean, I think the first airplane or something was around the 1900s sometime. So it wasn't that long ago that planes were invented. I'm sure. I mean, not like planned, actually invented, actually was able to get into the air type of technology. Was it the 1900s? I think it's 1900s. I'm sure. Like pre-World War One, because I know for a fact that the 1800s didn't have that. People were discussing about it and planning it, but they weren't really didn't really have it commercialized or anything like that. That's something. I can't remember who. I remember a story of the person who made like their first flight and they had like a glide or something like that. Who invented flight? The Wright brothers. That is in 1899. I was kind of there. 1899. It's 1900s.
Kintaro Low wants you to flip the birdie
it's 1900s. All right, and 1899 doesn't mean it's not 1900s. I knew it was 1900s. Listen, y'all, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Baddest Bat. And there, Quintaro Low. Man. So was I. God damn it. Now I feel like the person that didn't understand sarcasm. Listen, I can't read sarcasm in chat. I read sarcasm when somebody's talking to me and they go like, oh, no, not that would never happen. Oh, no, that thing, yeah. Oh no. I still find it bizarre that when, even though you like make the sound, you make the identity of the sound, like, oh no, I didn't expect that to happen at all. I still find it really strange that people can't pick up sarcasm from that audio cue, unless they were deaf. But like, but still. I mean, it's like the generalized, like, sarcasm audio cue is when you're exaggerating your voices all the goddamn time while talking to everyone. Pachinko! Pachinko, how you doing, Pachinko? You having a good day? I'm actually gonna quickly create a new window of this canvas so I can actually see it on the side, while not having to like constantly look up at the character the whole time. Hi, Pachinko. Are you up blobbing? Are you up blobbing, Pachinko? I think I saw you yesterday on Super Shalama's stream. Super Shalama's stream. I was actually lurking in there for a bit. You were playing some Lethal Company. I should play Lethal Company again. Pachinko is on their way home. Well, I hope you have a safe drive, okay, Pachinko? You have a safe drive, okay? Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba bum 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 ba-dum bum ba. Pachinko was there. He's a great driver. Driver. I barely even knew her. But that's what I wasn't getting at. Driver in Lethal Company. What do you mean driver? There's vehicles? I didn't see Pachinko riding the vehicle. Unless they were riding the ship around. Then they would be a good pilot. They have trucks in Lethal Company now. I didn't see that. I must have been looking away. Hi, Angle. You're an amazing sweetheart, you sweet bean. How you doing? How you doing? Listen, I need to redraw this character. I've got the basic shape. What I really want to do is I want to now mask in any of the actual shapes of this character so I can actually work with some of the anatomy of HawkeyeRio's character that they gave me. All right. Just quickly just doodling in here. I might even make the eye expressions here, so I can see what the hell is going on. Oh my god, my mouth. The mouth is not doing good because this nose is messing me up, man. This nose be messing me up. God damn it, nose. Alright, so what I really want is I kind of want some teeth off to the side here while the mouth is still closed. You know what I mean? That little grin. Little grin. The eyes would probably look a little bit better. Maybe. I don't care if that's a sketch. It looks so good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I used to be a professional furry artist for 8 years before I started streaming. I'm just a little bit rusty at times. It used to be a lot better. Because I mostly play games and stream now. I just want to see if I can get these ears to look nicely. Ba, 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 ba. Let's also shorten out this mouth a little bit. Maybe raise it a bit. Elongate this mouth a little bit. Get some exaggeration in there. Rusty, nothing but a WD-40. It's Q20. That was the first thing I got invented. WD-40 stole our idea, all right, because America, all right, or whoever stole our idea. WD-40 people, all right, you guys stole Q20 from South Africa, all right. We were the first to make the lubrication. Come and patent a new idea and put it into the world. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, we didn't take that squeak away, too. It's good to see you draw again. Thank you. Thank you, Engel. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm having a good day today. Even though we had a bit of sad news earlier, I'm still having a good day. You say Rusty in your skull. Ogle, how dare you? I got pieces enough to prove that. Do you? Do you have pieces? Do you have pieces from me? You have pieces from me, Ogle? You do? Did you change your name to something? I don't remember Ogle as the name, though. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I just can't remember. I mean, I didn't draw a lot of art in the past. Not remembering is it's one of my big... Oh, it's Ziphos! I love Ziphos. Hi, Ziphos. Why are you called Ogle Vayers? Why are you called Ogle Vayers now? Is that your new character name? I didn't know you were Ziphos. How dare you change your name and not tell me? You probably did, and I forgot. I'm sorry. I love you. Ba, ba, da, ba. Little cheeky. Little cheeky. And now I need to do the classic furry thing. There's a classic furry thing. Lurkable! I thought you get to catch a art stream. Yeah, Lurk. Expressions of it. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to be more expressive with my characters lately. I just felt like it was time for a change. Same character, though. Oh, I love it. I love it, you sweet bean. And hi, Ace. How you doing, you sweet bean? And hi, Art and Lovatai. Hi, hi. It's actually a rotate a little bit. And that's... Not going to really see the back here because there's going to be hair going around on this side. As you can see, they kind of have like this hair flow coming around over here. So we're not going to really see much of this on the side. But I do want to keep some of the cheek fluff just outside of this this hair. So we can actually see like the roundness of the face. Gosh, your headshots are still like... Well, you're sweet bean. I appreciate that. I still feel quite a bit rusty compared. Let's actually move this eye up a bit. Because what I want to do is I want to hide the back of this face a bit. Let's bring this ear down this way. So we can see a bit of perspective. That's a bit better. I think they have a bell around their neck. Something like that. I need to go look up a bell because I think it's kind of like this. I'm going to just discerning this rev sheet a little bit. Just a little bit. Something like that. Something like that. I'm good. I'm not sticking around for too long. I'm going to go to school in 70 minutes while you enjoy your day at school, you sweet bee. And ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. They also have a few stars over here. There we go. I kind of draw pentagrams before I take away the star stuff. Don't be afraid to draw pentagrams if you want to draw stars. Plus, wickets are valid. I'm a Christian. Yeah, it's like a perspective. I suck too, it's perspective. All you need to do is think about the shape of a 3D object. And the more simple you make that 3D object, the better. Because that's kind of how perspective works. So as soon as you start doing a little bit of contouring around things like a spheroid, for example, it will start looking like a spheroid instead of looking like a circle. So all you need to do is think about contouring. And then once you look at contouring, you start thinking about this perspective of that contour. All right? So the ear is like further back here than this ear. But imagine they both sticking up like antennas on each side of each other. Contouring also helps when you're drawing eyes and knowing where to draw them. Because when you really think about it, eyes need to be equivalent to a third between the second third would be between this little eye here and this little area back here. So it wouldn't look good if the eyes were a little bit too far apart. So always think of the rule of thirds when doing eyes. This needs to equate to the same as these over here. Because if they are a little bit too far apart, they'll start looking a little bit weird. I mean, especially when you start like moving the character around a bit, they'll start looking a little weird. You want to keep them as centered to themselves as possible on the second third of those measurements. So that's what I like to do. And then especially I like to do that when I'm editing out the character. You're going early, yay! I'm gonna be playing No Man's Sky after I draw this Headbust. But I still need to draw like 20 Headbusts, so I need to go there. Someone say my name. Hi, Starburn. I was drawing stars. I like to draw like pentagrams before I remove like the inner part of the pentagrams if I'm drawing a star. I feel like it's much easier that way. And I also feel like a lot of people are scared to draw it that way. And they go like, how do you draw a star? I can't draw a star. It just doesn't look right. And I'm just like, just draw a pentagram, man. Stop being edgy. Try the new update and new enemy types in Helldivers 2 yet? Nope. I'm not too interested in Helldivers. I only play Helldivers 2 when it comes to playing around the game with my fiance. Or people are interested in collaborations. Then I'll play some. Then I'm like kind of into it. I feel like Helldivers is not really my cup of tea. It feels really repetitive compared to most other games. I mean, I'd rather play RimWorld because RimWorld doesn't feel repetitive because at the same time, like, anything can happen in it. I don't like repetitive games. Especially if you're doing the same mission over and over and over and over. After a while, you get, like, bored of League of Legends and Dota 2 and Overwatch because you're playing the same goddamn map over and over again. And doing the same thing over and over again. Maybe you change it up a little bit by changing your character, sure. Man. I don't like repetitive games that much. It's also why I get bored with No Man's Sky after a while. Song, what is this song? This is... Back to me plus you. Perfect. And nothing worth it. Me and You by Sabai, Sabai, and a few others. It's a Rogue remix, as far as I know. I wish you draw a pentagram with a larger size brush so that it makes a flower. I can see it. Just make sure not to accidentally summon demons. I'm not going to summon demons, don't you worry. Anyway, hi Pentatonics. How you doing, Bede? And Chris. Hi, Chris. I hope you keep well. I am keeping well, Sarah. How you doing, by the way? You're gonna be playing some more No Man's Sky at some point. Do you know what we should do, Sarah? You know what we should do? You want to know what we should do, Sarah? Off stream, we should hang out. You want to hang out off stream, Bean? I want to hang out with you off stream. You're a cool dude, and I miss you. That would be awesome. Yeah, I want to hang out with you off stream. Why do we have to do collaborations together when we can hang out off stream? It's me plus you, not Mr. and you. I said me and you. Oh, me plus you. Yeah. That's what I meant. But I thought it was also, I thought it was me and with an N symbol. It's there. You got it. No, what? No. Why you not say no? Thank you. Shout out to Zarafield. Go check out Zarafield, the incredible bean. I also need to hang out with Uni more. Uni hasn't hung out with me in ages. Last time I hung out with them was like ferality. Man, Uni, when are we gonna hang out, Uni? Oh my God, it has been so busy.
Zarxel wants you
Uni,
to hydrate.
that's my excuse. All right, I don't care if you've been busy. Busy is not. No, I'm joking. That is an excuse. I'll hydrate, Zarxel. There we go. Okay, I need to get this ear to work. Bow, 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 bow. Have you played a Planet Crafter? I have played it before everyone else has played it in my friends list. Because I got it before it was released onto early access. I played it because they asked me to play it on stream, and I did. I did. But I didn't play the final release. I haven't played the final release of it. I played the very early Planet Crafter. The very early Planet Crafter. One when there was like, some of the content was a little broken. Or a lot broken. Pentatonics, mwah. I gotta go in 10 minutes to tell Aki that Ace is his comment, please.
Pachinko17 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
I'm chilling in my Discord most days after work stream events and training. Training? What are you training for? Are you training to be an astronaut? Oh, is that why you play Planet Crafter? Because you play Planet Crafter a lot. But last time I saw you, you were doing that a lot. Is that what you be doing, Uni? Uni, are you going to become an astronaut? Can I come with you? I want to come with you. I want to get off the stinky planet. Let me get me off the stinky planet with all these stinky people in chat, Uni. Stubby Holder. Hi, Stubby Holder. Pachinko, is that what you want? You want this? You want that, Pachinko? My other hand's not working. There. Is that what you want? Yeah, Lance, you're stinky. You want to go into outer space? Yeah! The first ADA training in FREC 3. Oh, I was like thinking FREC 3 and 4 was games. And I'm like, there was a sequel to a game called FREC. FREC? What would that be? A first ADA training in FREC. Oh my God. What was that? Like, furry rules the entire corner. 3. Furry rules entire, eternal core. Furry rule, eternal core. 3. That sounds like a cool ass game. Alright? It's like a shoot 'em up. And then you're just gonna go heal people because you're a first aider. In the furry rule in eternity core, whatever. First response emergency car. Don't they drive vans? to the car? A car? I mean, a car would get around things easier than a van. So that's fine. But how would you put the person into the car? Would you stick them in there? And then if they're too tall like me, they were just like, psha! And then it was like, no, you don't need these legs anymore. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we're medical aiders. We can, after we chop it off, we could just bandage it up. It's fine. They'll survive. No blood clots. It's fine. No one. I love you, Uni. I hope you do well and you pass those exams, you sweet bean. Pachinko is also stinky. I know. You're very stinky. See those knees? Now you go the other way. Easy packing. You're like gonna Tetris. You're gonna Tetris your patience. You're gonna Tetris your patience into the car. And if there's multiple people, you're gonna go ba 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 ba, and then you're gonna bend the one person down so their head faces down, the other one's knees go up, and then they turn into an L block, and the other one turns into
rudder mode
like
activated.
A stair block or whatever you call it. The block with the line and the
Chad
one
mode
line
activated.
in the middle. I don't know what you call that one. I call it the Lego block because for some reason I feel like it's a Lego. Sounds like Elden Ring body armor, and then you just do that, and then you get the rare occasion where somebody has like the straight line because they fell on the ground, and now they're the line block, so you can put the line block on top, and they'll all balance perfectly into the car. Someone got ahead of me. I say that, but yeah. So how would you put people into a car, a medical car? Still, maybe it's not like an ambulance car van thing. It's just like, oh, I have heart palpitations. Can you come help me? And then you drive to them and you go like, okay, let's check blood pressure. Let's see what's happening here. All right, maybe we should take you to the hospital. Get in my car. Let's go. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Is it like that? Yeah, that's why I haven't been around as much the past year. I'm able to make many collabs, unless on my terms due to timing. I did not correct myself straight after the FREC. First response emergency care. Oh, I thought you meant car. And I'm just like, oh, you're learning to drive. I can sympathize with my work and studies. Oh, but that's a noble little job to have been. It's not really little. It's actually a massive job to have. But I hope you do well, Uni. Beats, go check out Uni here on twitch.tv as well. Go give them all the love and support. All right, go give them those hots and say, well done, Uni, for passing your exams when they do that. Is the exams? You have to do exams? I think you do. Obviously, you have to do it. It's the medical industry. Yeah. Not yet. Nah, not learning to drive yet. That's next spring. C1 license, then a blue light course. C1 license is. Do you not have a car license? Is that what the car license is? Because in my country, it's called a B1 and B2 license, I think. Unless C means something else. Not quite sure. Yeah, exams plus minimal amount of clinical hours between each level. Uni is amazing. I love Uni's the maze. I love Uni. That sounds like a lot of work, Uni. Well, you'll be in my thoughts, and I hope that you do incredibly well. Is for driving trucks, B license for cars, which I do have. Ah, so you have the same type of license thing. Wait, does everyone have the same type of license thing? I thought it was just South Africa had their own thing and everyone else their own thing. Apparently, it's the same. Or maybe we just adopted the UK license stuff. Because that sounds like South Africa. South Africa copied a lot of British standards, especially driving on the correct side of the road. All right? We drive on the correct side of the road, unlike all the rest of you weirdos. All right? We're on the correct side. So does Japan. I think Japan also drives on the correct side of the road, but you guys don't. It's across the board for current and previous Commonwealth countries. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Raiden. How you doing, Raiden? You having a good day? You having a good day? Let me quickly draw these eyes. So crazy eyes. Crazy. Crazy. I'm joking. Ace gotta go. Well, have a good day, Ace, you sweet bean. I'll see you around. All the pats. Have a good day, bean. Look at these crazy eyes, beans. I need to make these teeth a little, you know, a little bit like that. Maybe a little bit like this. Then the eyebrows a little bit like that. And let's bring this up a bit because the skin will kind of cheek up around here a little bit more. There we go. That looks good. The fluff will probably be down there somewhere. Something like that. And then we have a lot of cheek fluff down here. Which looks fine. Then we're going to have the hair kind of work around here. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do like the whole anime thing where the eyes still show, but the hair kind of goes into the eyes in a way. So you can still see the eyes. I have huge respect for what you do. I have huge respect for what Uni's doing too. I hope you do well, Bean. I just want the blue light card. Give me those discounts. Wow! What is the blue light discounts? Where's that? Can I get it? I want some discounts. Is that medical discounts? Do I get to have free operations on myself? Clinically? Clinical operations? No thousands of dollars in medical expenses? That's the one thing I don't really want to have is some medical problem while I'm living in America. Because I feel the medical industry there is going to be awful for me. Awful. I don't want to be hurt. I need to keep myself healthy as much as possible. Blue light card is a card most healthcare employees can get for €5 a year. It gives 10% plus discount for a lot of shops. Is that in America too? Care workers, nurses like paramedics get discounts on things with a blue light card. Euros, what's that? I mean pounds. I don't care. I know you UK people are weird. When you punch somebody every time you want some money, you're like, oh, this is gonna cost £5, and you're like, pa 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 pa, and then bam, you bought an item, bought McDonald's. You go to the workers like, what will you have today? And I was like, I would have a Big Mac meal with a large Diet Cola. And then they go like, okay, that'll be £11, sir. Pa, 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 pa. And then bam. Thank you for £11, sir. Have a good day. Here's your order. No, I do know what euros I was making them against. I don't know. It looked like the pound symbol. I don't know what the pound symbol and the euro symbol looks like. Okay. I don't know what. I think that is euros, right? That is the euro symbol that Uni showed. It took me a while to get the joke. Oh, because you can pound somebody. Pound, 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 pound. Wait, it took you that long to get the joke? Am I that old that I know what a pound is? Is that a euro? Oh, okay. They both look the same, okay? Then they're like, no, there's two little lines between them. Okay, that's a euro. The other one is a pound. It has one line. And I'm like, okay. What? What the hell is a kilometer? Yesterday, somebody on stream was like, I was like, what are Ks in No Man's Sky? And they were like, it's kilometers. And I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. If this game thinks that Ks are kilometers, you're wrong. It's KMS. All right? It's KM. That's the acronym for kilometer. And they were like, are they saying kilo? Because that's what K means, kilo, and M means meter, and they put it together for kilometer. Well, that's kg. It's like kilograms. Then it's kilograms. Listen. Like the K just means kilo, and apparently it's kilo steps. Apparently K means steps in the game, and I don't know what that actually means. Like, what's the K? What is it? What's the acronym? What's the K for a step? A kep? A kep? Like a Kepler? I don't know. Your ship is 1,200 kilometers away. Yes. Kilo light years. That's probably what the other thing is KLY or KY is like in that is like kilo years? I don't know, man. The game's funky with their measurement system. Or I'm just stupid. I just don't understand. Kilo leads to 1,000, so kilometers literally 1,000 meters. Yeah, I know. But when they say kilometer, I'm like, but it's KM is kilometer. What is K? K in the game? It's worse than the imperial. You mean the imperial? Wait, that's what you said. I'm a Dumbo. I'm a Dumbo. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy McDum-dum. I read things and sometimes I read them wrong and I think people are wrong and then I go like, you're wrong. Wait. I was the one that's wrong. Splooey. Hi, Splooey. I think no, it's fine, Splooey. Don't worry. Took me a while. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, you are the nook, but we love you for it. I am a big dummy. I'm a dummy dum-dum. If I could be any dumb in the world, I'd be rich. Because I'd probably walk into a bank and walk out of the bank with money, not knowing how the hell I got it in my hands in the beginning. And then the police officer was like, why do you have like several gold bars from the Bank of America in your hand? And I would be like, oh. And then I'll be like, really? Let's take a lie detector. And then I'll be like, so what's your name? And then they'll be like, you're saying the truth? And he's like, oh God, he's just dumb. Time to invest into, I'll be so dumb that people will feel bad for me. That's how dumb I will be. You don't like
Crystal
when you
Wind
play
Gaming
Fallout?
wants you to stretch.
You ever play Fallout with like a low intelligence? And all you do is just like, and then they go like, I'm sorry? Did you get the nuclear codes? And then they're like, and you're like, and then they go like, oh my God, did you get the nuclear codes? And then they were like, oh my God, why did I put this guy on the quest? I love it. I love Fallout 1 so much. It's so funny, man. Eyeglasses as opposed to foot glasses. Yeah, that would probably be me. I would think that's a real thing. Foot glasses. A Crystal Wind Gaming. Stretch, mate. I'll stretch, mate. Thank you for the stretchies. Got to Lurkabin. Have fun exploring space. Thank you, man. I ain't even there yet. We have to draw this headbust. But people are distracting me in chat. You're all distracting me. It's not me that's distracting me. It's you. Not anyone else. You mean shoes? Glass shoes? Are you implying the Nook is Cinderella? I mean, I think I'd make a dashing Cinderella. All right. Okay. You're welcome. To be fair, feet smell and noses run, so everything's possible. What's that got to do with eyes? The Frizzy Bush. Hi, the Frizzy Bush. You having fun being? Notices do run. And feet do smell. And like my mom used to say, eyes poop. Especially when you wake up in the morning. She's like, get the poop out of your eyes. I was like, I don't know if your moms or anyone like called the dirt that comes out your eyes in the mornings poop, but my mom used to call it poop.
Have 0K, the melon is hugging Nana.
No, we're living in a matrix. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Havoc. Hi, all the hugs, Bean. I appreciate that. So sorry, but it's time for me to make you all jealous and maybe hungry. I want some dark chocolate raspberry ganache ice cream right now. I'm more the caramel-like type of person. I like dark chocolate as well though. I like dark chocolate. I'm trying not to eat too many sweet things. All right, I need to lose a few pounds, a few kilograms. I need to lose some weight. I think everyone needs to lose some weight at some point in their lives. And I just need to lose it because I gained so much in America. I gained like 10 kilograms in America, and I can't shake it. I can't shake it anymore. My mom just called it gunk. I've heard that as well. My mom called it cash, which is poop in my language. So yeah. Now you're distracted us. In fact, stop distracting me immediately, or I'll keep my stream subscription on you. You have been warned. Wow, Zoxel. How dare you keep your stream subscription on me? How dare you? Get off of my stream subscription, please. Such a good song, man. I love this song so much. Maybe I'll listen to it again. Hold on. It's going to end now anyway. It just goes on like this for a while. And YouTube has no idea what I'm talking about. Finished your work here. I'm going to head off. I'll see you around, Star. Bye, Star. I love a Star. Can I have a shout out to Star Bun Art, please? They also stream. You need to stream more, by the way. By the way. Go back to streaming, nerd. See how long it goes with the song, but this is the end of the song, technically. Remember when music took forever to end their songs? They would like end the song by repeating the same words over and over for like a minute. And then it would like fade out. There we go. There we go. Let's listen to the song again. I love the song. All right. Let us redo the sketch again. I like to re-sketch things. I'm like the messy artists. They kind of like do a lot of rough sketching, and then they sketch over their rough sketch, and they sketch over their rough sketch again until we get something very nice. All right. All right, let's move you off to the side quickly. Move you into the middle. Bring you a little bit larger. All right, I'm going to probably make the resolution of this double the size. Oh, that's not double the size. That's 22 times the size. I'm nothing that no less traveled. There we go. Not fair. do this to myself. Not song name. The song name is No One by Project 46. No One by Project 46. No one else. No one else. But I can love no one else. No one else. All right. Trying to properly sketch you out. All right, let's get this nose to look a bit better. Move this over. Nice. Let's see. It's in the correct perspective as well. Good. Elongate that a little bit. Get that lip in nicely. They are a girl furry. I'll give a little tiny bit of cheek fluff, but not too much. Need that femininity inside there. Wheezy! Hi, Wheezy. What the art doing? What the duck doing? I am doing art. I'm doing the art. Right now, I'm a little focused on getting this face to look better. So I'm able to do this on stream and finish this up before we play some No Man's Sky, which I hope you guys are looking forward to. But I can't love no one else. Oh, Pachinko! Go have a good night, you sweet bead. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Pachinko, go sleep. Well, I gotta go. See you later. Bye, bad is bad. Why is it when I start focusing, everyone leaves me? Everyone leaves. You're all leaving me. I'm trying my best to focus on you all. It's hard to do that while do not gonna lie. Bye, bees. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's probably because I'm streaming at some weird hours of the night for them. We're not all leaving. Well, I see you there, Lance. Raid and Sweet Dreams. Yeah, Sweet Dreams, Pachinko. And Snappy, why you throwing things at me? I'm still here. Hi, Splooey. I always feel like as soon as I stop talking, everyone's going to leave in chat. Nah. At the same time, I don't mind. But like, sometimes I do need to focus. But at the same time, I really want to not focus. But I really want to focus on this and chat at the same time. I'm still here. Hi, Otter, love it, Ty. Pretty Otter. This is not Otter. This is a wolf. It's a wolf. It's got ears. And let's talk about bees. Well, thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. I thought you could use an apple. How dare you? How dare you throw things at me? All right. The nose, however, needs to kind of do a bit of that. There we go. But better. Nanuka on the Deadpool team? No. No, they were told that I can't be on the Deadpool team because I was too much of a softie. And then they beat me up. And now I've got blue bruises all over my face, as you can see. The eyes and stuff all bruised up here, they're all purple. And I got a scar on the side of my cheek over here, as you can see. I'm doing all right so far. I was doing some little shopping at the city earlier. And as I was returning to home, the driver of the bus I was on missed my stop, so I had a little extra walk. Well, I hope you enjoyed the walk. A little bit of a walk, though. I'm sorry that you missed your stop, Bean. I'm sorry you missed your stop. Zox, so why you throw things at me? How dare you? All right, let's see if we can make his eyes look pretty good. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba. I thought you was gonna say was competition between you and Dogpool. No. No, there's no competition there. They're too cool for school. Alright. I'm a loser compared to Dogpool. Listen, I can't even stick my tongue out that much. They're too cool for school. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I have a long tongue to stick it out very well. Very well. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah, yeah. Let's have a little look-see at this here. Probably want to move this down a bit. That looks okay. That looks okay, I think. What do you guys think? Something like that. Splooey! Are you just vibing, chat beat? The stop sign is apparently hidden in the bus, so it's easy to miss. Oh, Raiden. I'm glad that you're home safe, Bean. Hold on a second.
The British gamer tech guy wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Guys, I hydrated me too much. Hydrated me like 5 minutes ago. What if? What if something like that? Drown! Drown now! An otter full of water might be a happy otter. Wow. Or at least an hydrated one. I'm very hydrated, but I might need to go to the bathroom before the game. Hi, Schnee! How you doing, Schnee? You having a good day? Like I remember you. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, da. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 Like I remember you. I'm thinking about how I'm going to be drawing the smile. I'm trying to focus as hard as possible. That's why I went quiet for a bit. Raven! Good day, Raven. You have a good day, Raven? Try to get the smile to work. Not very good at doing schmirks. But I'm trying my best, it means. I'm trying my bestest. I hope it's paid off, though. And I remember you. Very smiley, of course, smirking. I'm trying to get the smirk. I'm trying to get that smirk going. I think it looks okay so far. I'm gonna come back to it. I just need to draw these nice big pupils. Nice big pupils. That rests in this handsome face. This pretty face. And then I'll get a pupil in here. And the iris is in there. Perfect. Oh, I like the song so much. Oh, I love the song. Oh, this is such a good song. Woo. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, boo. Ba, boo. Ba, boo. Ba, boo. Such a vibe every time it plays. Makes me focus as well. What of the irises? The irises are these things. These are the pupils. These are the irises. And when I draw the circles around the pupils, I call them the irises, which are technically what they are. All right, let's get a little fluff in here. There we go. Let's close up these ears just a little bit. Take myself. Tell no lies. To yourself. Make your life. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, boo. Ba, boo. Ba, boo. Ba, All right, let's get the hair in here. I also need to get a few streaks down here. And this hair needs to also fold around the back. While you can still see the edge of the face over here. Let's just thicken it up so we know where it is. This will have hair coming down to here. And the hair on this side will travel just along here. Let's put this music down a bit. So how you guys doing in chat? You having a good Wednesday? Sorry, I'm starting to focus here quite a bit. But I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're going to get more energetic just after this art stream. I'll play some No Man's Sky. I'm probably going to split up the VODs for YouTube, so I don't have to experience both the art stream and No Man's Sky. So YouTube will have a good 2 VODs to have to see. Yeah, it's good enough. Meanwhile, I'm starting to get distracted. Distracted by what? Hi, Scrub Art. You vibing, you sweet bean. Yeah, good enough. Ba, ba, ba. I'm also vibing to this music quite a bit. I should do art streams on a different channel though, where I didn't need to be focused on like talking to my audience that much. Ba, 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 ba. Should I do that? Maybe I would. I'd still announce that I'm like doing my art streams and stuff. Another day apart. Fuck, look at the hour. All right, let's round this out over here. Let's get this looking a little bit more bell-like. Something like that. Round this out at the bottom. Get the little thing inside. Far from my mistakes. Something like that. I'll correct it a little later if I need to. So what you guys have planned for today? You're going to be doing work? You're going to be doing games? You've been playing new games lately? I need to know. I need to know. I need to discuss something. I need to talk about something while doing this art. Because I've been enjoying like Red Dead Online, even after the marathon with my fiance. I'm also looking into watching this movie that came out last year on like Friday night. We do like a little date night. I want to watch this movie called Tuesday. It's about a girl who's dying and the journey of death with their mom, and the girl's name's Tuesday, and she has like death at her front door. Like basically, death is in form of a parrot, and the parrot like talks and stutters and stuff like that. You ever seen like little videos on that? I'm playing City Skylines 2 right now. Is the new update good? Because I know that they updated the economy system with that game. Be playing a lot of fights in tight spaces. I think that's called a 3-letter word there, Lance. I don't know about you. Oh, and playing a Void Crew with friendos. What's Void Crew? Is that game where you're like underwater and there's all these aliens and stuff and weird ass creatures? Kind of like Lethal Company, but underwater. I don't know honestly, but I just build pretty cities. Oh, I do like City Skylines too. I just hope they can get better at the game. At like, you know, making it better. Because I do like proper simulation at the same time. I want to constantly think about loans and taxes and weird stuff. And subsidies and all that. I want to earn the money. Earn the money. Because I know they came out with the economy update of some kind. Well, they're still doing that. I'm not quite sure. It's one of the two. Void Crew is a game where you and your friends pilot a ship in space, completing missions for rewards, and crew specialize as a pilot, gunner, engineer, and scavenger to keep the ship running. Oh, I like games like that. Ooh, I like games like that. I like space adventure games. That sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Void Crew. Hmm. Probably going to cut off the Headbust around there anyway. I don't want to think about that shoulder down there too much. All right. Let's move this down a bit. Elongate this head. There we go. Centralize it just a little bit. Oopsies. Something like that. Because considering telling Aki about it too, I think it's a game a lot of people would enjoy. Yeah? Ooh, I'm going to go look at it after stream. Void Crew. Aki does like space stuff as well. They do like space stuff as well. So I might just do that. I think I like space stuff because of Kingdom Hearts though. If anything else. So we think about Kingdom Hearts as very space-like. Spaceship game. All right. So this character here has a heart on the side here. A star is kind of over here a bit. As far as I know, there's 2 stars over there. There's also a strawberry somewhere. Get this cheek a little bit further in. I think it looks good so far, actually. But yeah. I built pretty cities. Oh. I should play City Skylines again. That was pretty fun to play on stream. It was pretty fun, beads. Back when I did play it. All right. Let's take away you. And let's start doing some line art. Because we're getting closer and closer towards the end of this Headbust. So this shouldn't take too long. It is pretty tedious. My biggest problem when it comes to line art is it gets really tedious. It's nice just to listen to something in the background while doing it. Because all it is just kind of like trying to copy the character line for line from the sketch. It's a little weird. All right, let's see. We've got a little hair over here. Little hair over here. And then we'll work with these two together. There we go. Maybe bring this up a little bit. Maybe it's a small thing. Lately it's a small thing. Lately it's a small thing. Keeping me up at night. Lately it's a small thing. Keeping me up. All right. Let's get this in here. Perfect. We're going to get some eyes in here before we move back to the hair again. There we go. Cha, you like the song, Cha? I love the song. Song is fun. It's fun to listen to. Especially if you're just vibing. So I hope you guys are just vibing. I still feel like I have to be apologetic every time I freaking go quiet. Every single time. Sometimes I do need to focus.
No.
Hi,
How are you, Super Odd?
Logly. I'm going good. How about yourself? Look, I'm drawing Headbust. Hi, Logly. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'll be playing No Man's Sky after this. Don't worry, I'm not going to be playing any more Buckshot Roulette. Even though it's a fun statistical game. I like statistics. The concept of it is a little dark. I'm okay in the office. Oh, hi. Hi. Chai is a cutie. Chai is a cutie pie. Lately it's a small thing. Lately it's a small thing.
Hi Longley is
Fox,
smooching Chai
good
out the cup.
morning. Lurking while getting ready for work. I want to say hi. Hi, Foxbox. You going to work today? Oh, I thought you were going to go spend time with me, Foxbox, but it's okay. It's okay. Come look. I appreciate you, Foxbox. Hope you have a good day at work, Bean. I'm just going to be drawing some art, and then I'm going to be moving on to some No Man's Sky. Some No Man's Sky. I'm going to continue on with our little storyline. We need to find Artemis. I remember the story from yesterday. I think I know what happened to him. I think I played enough of No Man's Sky from like a year or two ago to know that the storyline leads to some sort of I think they're like in some sort of simulation. They uploaded their personality, or they uploaded themselves into the ship itself. I don't know what cutie is, but yes. Listen, you know what it is. You know what it is, Chai. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. It's so easy. Good mood master. Hi, good mood master. You want it to be Christmas now, good mood master? You know it's Halloween coming up, not Christmas. Christmas is in like half a year's time, man. Or actually, technically, it's 4 months, but you know, tit for tat.
Chad mode activated.
Oi, what are you doing? It's so easy. Loving you is so easy. Loving you is so easy. Loving you is so easy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Good afternoon, Havoc. Welcome back, you sweet bean. How you doing? Also, early Christmas gear, isn't it? No, that was Good Mood Master. They did that. And then they put chat mode on me for some reason. How dare they? Loving you is so easy. Loving you is so easy. Something like that. No, what's also easy me? Wow, Uni. That sounds really stinky, you sweet bean. You can't say that about yourself, man. Listen, Uni. You're incredible and we love you. How about that? Yeah, Uni's here. Uni is studying to be a medical professional or a first aider, but that's still a medical professional because they're in the medical industry.
Hi Longley is hugging unicorn's dreams.
Always leave them guessing. Excuse me. You guys are a bunch of stinkies, I swear to God. There we go. There it is. Never left, just lurking like I always do. That's okay. You can lurk, Havoc. I'm happy with you lurking, B. I'm happy with anyone lurking. You guys are all valid for lurking. What I've been doing lately is I've been lurking on CCC Arta's stream because she's currently like, she's not really pushing for partner, but I still want to get her as close as possible. So every time I see her online, I usually keep my computer on while I go to bed because she kind of streams like really late for me. So I give her all the love and support that she needs and hoping that that she can get partnered soon because she's close. It looks like she's close most of the time. So, Beats, do you lucky CCC Art to stream? Huh? Do you even moderators know who CCC Art is? Probably. She's around. I think her name is CCC Arta VT, if you wanted to give her a shout out. And CC is like S-Y, is C-I, C-I, not S. C-I, C-I. CC. Also look it up on YouTube. I mean YouTube. On Twitch. Probably YouTube too. I haven't actually checked. And you can see her proper username. Hey! Loco, why would you make scary sounds? How dare you? CCCR to VT if mods want a shot. There we go. I knew it. I got her name perfectly well. I was just not quite sure. I knew it was CCCR to VT. Could that be in there? Go follow CCC Otter, okay? She's an incredible streamer. She deserves more love and support, so go give her love. Or I'm gonna cry. And if you don't give her love, then I'm gonna cry even more. Also, go check out Ahmed's. They're together. They're in relationship. I think. I'm pretty sure, all right? Because they say cutesy things with one another, so I'm pretty sure they're an item. All right, I haven't confirmed it, but I'm like 95 or 98% sure. She's a beautiful artist. She is. Go check out the Borfer, the Hey Mr. Doggo Armids as well. I also have a shout out to Armids. Spooky month. It's not spooky month. It's August. It's not October. Where's it spooky month? It's not spooky month yet. It's not even September. It's August. Did I say September or August? It's August. We're not even close to freaking. We're not even a month away yet. You're streaming the shadows. Yeah, it's Carbon. This is a relationship with it's a Wally, is it? I thought they were with CCC Arthur. Well, I might be wrong then. I thought they act so cute to one another that I thought they were in a relationship. Logos do the spooky dance. I mean, they're spooky dancing.
Banana bread mode activated.
Love the drop in the song too. Got. I'm sorry, Splooey. That scare you, sweet bean. Wap, 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 wap. It's a good song, okay? Shut up. Rex the Wolfo. Hi, Bead. Hi, Hades Azure. Banana bread mode activate. How dare you? Loco, you're gonna be 21, Bead. You're gonna be 21, Bead. Ice cream, cream, nothing. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, we drew your husband Aki in Otter. They don't want to be an Otter. They want to be in a relationship with me, an Otter. They don't want to be an Otter. But what I'm doing is drawing Headbust for the tier 3 people who tier 3 to join my partner program push. The plus program, not partner program. Without shadows. Speaking of partners, you need partner win. You need partner win. Partner win, Uni. Where's Uni with their partnership? All right, I want to get Unicorn's Dreams partnered. Means you should go check out Unicorn's Dreams, okay? Go give them a follow. Go give them love. Go lurk in their streams. God damn it. Every single one of you must lurk in their goddamn streams, and they get them to partner in like 2 months. If we can get like 100 viewers every single day for the next 2 months, oof, you will be like, what the
Brother
fuck?
mode activated.
Me, when I spill my Diet Coke due to volume increase, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you messed up with your Coke. All right, it's not my fault that you were drinking Coke while I increased my volume. My hand keeps going up and down because the thing keeps not seeing my hand because my hand's hiding behind like the pen that I'm holding and the light of this monitor. So that's why you see my hand shaking the whole time. I'm not shaking my hand in real life, okay? I'm not doing some funky business. I'm just drawing, okay? Drawing. I messed up with this eye, I feel. Like really badly. Look at that. Needs to be something like this. There we go. And also needs a little bit more space on this side too. Man, I messed up bad. I think of what to say. But there's your body. I think the talk about. And give it up. Actually, I don't need to make a line there. No, why I'm making the line there. Think the dance I have, and I have. And the data tell us of your mind. Sorry for the silence. Focusing on this hair again. Loco, what are you doing, Loco? You don't like silence me. Hmm? Is that it? All right. I need the thing about long hair is I'm not really that great with long hair when it comes to characters. I don't think I've ever been great at long hair when it comes to characters. Because it's like the flow of it is the problem for me. And the majority of the pictures just me trying to figure out how the hair flows normally. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Hades. Hades Azure, are you giving the crown, Bean? Why are you giving the crown? What am I supposed to be the king of? The king of sucking that droid hair? The king of trying their best? Maybe. The king of beans? What beans? These beans? Ba ba bow. Ba ba bow. Ba 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 bow. Ba ba bow. Ba 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 bow. Bow bow ba bow. Ba ba bow. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Bambi Ban. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Howdy, Bambi Man. You having a good day, Sweet Bean? Or get boarded? I think it's boarding your side now. You're waking up. Hi, Sood, Ebonwood. How you doing, you sweet bean? You having a good day? Hi, Sood. I've been just vibing and doing some art. Everyone's quiet now because I'm quiet. I mean, they do say that chat reflects the streamer quite a bit. I got home from work. Well, welcome home, you sweet bean. What are you in Australia or something? Sounds very Australian to me. We all have ADHD. I mean, like I have like quite a bit of ADHD, but at the same time, I did take my medication today, so I shouldn't be hyper focusing too much. Too much. I mean, I'm not slurring my voice or anything while talking, so that's an indication that I'm not hyper focused. Just kind of just normal focused. I mean, night shift worker. Oh, in the USA. Well, welcome back home. Was it a calm night today? And you get tested. Well, go get tested, you sweet bean. They do a lot of little tests. I'm not quite sure, actually. I was born with ADHD, and then I got tested when I was really young, and then sent off to a school with people with disabilities, and I was one of them. I might get a diagnosis eventually. Oh, so you don't know if you have ADHD or not? It's very common. It's a very common thing to have. There are people online on TikTok that like make these posts that say ADHD people do this a lot, and I'm just like I've studied ADHD and ADD when I was younger. I know what it was like, but I've never experienced that in my life, or anyone who has ADHD around me that has that. Some people like make TikTok posts feel just to make TikTok posts to make themselves relevant, and they don't really have this kind of stuff. I can't really give it a perfect example, but when I end up seeing, I'm just like, No, that's just a normal thing people have. That's the normal thing people have. ADHD doesn't do that. Like ADHD, I'll give you an example. If you had to go make dinner in the kitchen and you get up off your away from your computer, away from your desk, you get up, you go to the kitchen, and then you see a ball on the ground, and then your little dog wants you to throw the ball, and you throw the ball at them, and then you go get yourself some cool drink out of the refrigerator. Then you start walking back, and then you start thinking about your taxes. Then you sit down by the computer, and you're like, I'm hungry. I need to go eat some food. Let me go make dinner. That's ADHD. That's ADHD. That's literally what ADHD does. It literally disbalances stuff, but it also gives you it doesn't give you anything actually. It has less of a serotonin, a simple chemical. I can't remember what the chemical's name is. There is a balance between these two chemicals that when conjoined, you feel a thing called a sense of accomplishment. A lot of people who have ADHD cannot feel a sense of accomplishment. When they work on things like doing art or something like that, often, most of the time, they would feel relief more than they would feel accomplishment when they finished something or they've done something good in their life. A lot of people with ADHD have that kind of disconnection as well. It's mostly because the chemicals in their brains don't produce enough of that certain chemical. Can't remember what it's called, but I knew the name a few months ago. I just slipped it out my mind. Also, you also have those things where you don't really remember things sometimes. Me all the time. Dopamine and serotonin. No, not those. But it's two chemicals that when conjoined together, you get the sense of accomplishment in your brain. And a lot of the time, there's a misbalance. Sometimes you have too much of a certain chemical, and it makes you exceptionally hyper, as they would say. But it's not really hyper. It's more of your brain is going on overload, where it has like all these thoughts happening at the same time. And then you have a different chemical that chemical lowers down, that other chemical rises up. That chemical can make you feel like you're stagnant, that you're not doing anything. Or you might be focused on one thing and that causes hyperfocus, but it also stops you from having any other cognitive awareness around you. So you stop listening to people, you stop thinking about other things, and you start focusing on one thing. You stop thinking about everything, and your brain doesn't even tell you that you're hungry or you're thirsty, and you could sit there for hours and not do everything in your power to do this one task. And when you're finished with that task, you feel that relief that you're finished with it, and then you go like, man, I'm starving, what the fuck? That's ADHD. When those chemicals imbalance, it either gives you too much of everything around you, or it gives you too little of everything around you, and it cannot balance and it cannot intersect with one another. And that's why you take ADHD medicine to balance those chemicals out so that you feel a normality. So you're able to coherently talk to someone, be able to focus on everything else around you, including the things that you're focusing on at the time, that your thoughts don't overcloud and overjudge everything. It's not, oh, I'm afraid of water. That's not ADHD. Oh, I don't like swimming. ADHD people don't like swimming. No, that's not ADHD. That's just you not liking to swim and not liking water. That's just you, or some other freaking disease. But ADHD doesn't affect that. What it affects is how you handle life, learning, and everything around you based on the fact that you cannot focus, you cannot control some urges. It's almost as if you have some sort of, what do you call it? OCD? What's the OCD? Compulsive. You're a compulsive person. You're always compulsive. ADHD is compulsiveness. It's a disorder in compulsiveness. Involuntary hyperfocus is worse. I've gone days long benders of playing certain game and writing. Yeah. So if you have things like that, endorphins, I think it is an endorphins. Yeah, endorphins is what I was thinking, that word. Glutamate, it might be, isn't it might be glutamate as well. But yeah, that's all neurotransmitters I know. I think it's those two, glutamate and endorphins. I think it's the endorphins, but it's two different chemicals that balance and connect with one another and make you feel certain things. You can't have that, and that's the problem with us. If you get my reward immediately after work is done, I am way more efficient than others. Hi, Fetsy. Can I have a shout out to Fepsy Plap, please? Hi, Fetsy. It's been a while, sweetie. How you doing? And I Steamberry Punch. Yep, the flicker brain. Though that's ADHD. A lot of people think it's a lot more complicated than that, and that all ADHD people have these weird quirks. No, dudes on the internet, everyone on the internet, if you watch these videos that say ADHD people do this, no, don't listen to them. Understand it's a chemical imbalance and you have compulsiveness or you have lack of compulsiveness. That's all it is. It's the chemicals that do that. And because of those two chemicals, they can make you do weird things or do the lack of weird things or not have a sense of normality in your life because of that. In a way, because of those things not joining up and the fact that your brain goes out of control and you're compulsive about everything around you, you lose track of time. And that's why people say that people with ADHD have a lack of time management because it's impossible to manage your time being an ADHD person. For example, me talking about the subject has stopped me from doing the work that I need to do, all right? And it stopped me from producing this nose because I can't focus on doing this at the same time talking about the subject because my brain's just all over the place. But I can coherently talk about the subject because I take my medication. I need stimulation, otherwise I'd be randomly go look for another stimulation. That's another thing. Your body also will compulsively do things like shake your leg sometimes. A lot of people who don't have ADHD shake their legs as well, but it is a symptom of ADHD because you basically, your brain's like overloaded and it's spasming in areas and you bouncing your leg up and down or having like a little fidget toy, that's because you're making your brain not process all these thoughts. Instead, you putting your energy elsewhere so your brain can focus on your legs bouncing, you fidgeting around, so you can focus on other things around you. When I grew up, I was, because of ADHD, I had a huge learning disorder. I couldn't learn a lot of things in school. And I was almost at the brink of failing every one of my classes. But the thing that really helped me was music. Weirdly enough, music helped me. Classical music specifically, because it had no voices in the background. And what classical music would do was my brain would focus on thinking about that. And at the same time, because I was like diverting those thoughts away, I was able to focus on my teacher in class. And because of that, I was able to absorb more information because of that, because my brain wasn't overloaded with everything around me. So in class, I was literally allowed to put an earphone in my ear, an earpiece in my ear, and listen to music, which I was very lucky for. But it worked. It worked. It worked for me, and it could probably work for you if you have ADHD and you're in school. Try listen to classical music. Just with one ear, just softly in the background, and then focus in class. You will literally start focusing on your teacher. For myself, it's mental. Can't believe my brain is overclocked. It does that all the time. I have a little magnet now for fidgeting. Those really help. Those actually really help. They don't really help that much for me, but I heard it helped for a lot of other people. Me, it's like bouncing my legs actually helps, but listening to music really helps too. And soon, 7-stream streak, you sweet bean. Stimulating. I get overstimulated as well. Somebody in chat once told me that ADHD is very closely entwined with autism, based on the fact that some of the stuff that ADHD people have are very similar to people who have autism, which is overstimulation and stuff like that, because I can get really overstimulated at times. Basically, my thoughts going all over the place, and then there's other people distracting me and getting upset with me, or there's like a lot of things happen in the background, and I'll get irritable, and I'm just like, stop, shut the fuck up. That's basically me. That's what I've got. A lot of people in my chat seems to have it, but that's okay. I can't handle any noises when I'm working. I prefer silence. I can't do silence. My thoughts are everywhere. Loud, low, busy noises and light get me sometimes. Oh, you know what the worst is? I don't know if you've ever experienced this. Imagine going into an office with a fluorescent light that makes the sound. You know that sound, and that fluorescent light feels like it's about to die because the light is not as bright in the room that you would like it to be. So it's like this faded white in a room in silence with that humming. Absolutely is the worst. It's the worst for me. I cannot be in an office like that. All right. The smart lights have been lovely. Nice soft red glow everywhere. Oh, good Lord, yes. I feel so overstimulated when I hear that noise. I'm just like, I can't. I don't want to be here. I want to be out this room. That noise is just annoying in general. It's just so... You see it in a lot of horror movies, in the early horror movies, where you're like alone inside at nighttime and you're a security guard and all you hear is... That's awful. But what really gets me is that low light intensity of those fluorescent lights sometimes. And I just want to fix the light, you know? I just want to get another fluorescent light bulb and just stick it in there. When they flicker, it gets me. Flickering is also the worst. I hate flickering. I really don't like the flickering, but that can be fixed easily. It's the humming that I can't fix. Usually if I'm in the Nook stream during the start, it means I forgot to sleep. Oh, Splooey. Go sleep then, Splooey. Go sleep. But yeah, Fetsy's here. I love a Fetsy. Did we shout out Fetsy? Can I get a proper shout out to Fetsy, please? A proper shout out. A slash shout out. Fetsy play up. They did. No, I want a proper one. I see they didn't do a proper one. I want a proper one. The slash shout out. Your mods are based. They are based. Not that shout out, the proper shout. Oh, hi, Wolfie. Wolfie, British guy. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, you sweet bean? Hi, Wolfie, British guy, you sweet bean. How you doing? You having a good day? Ollie. Hi, Tomatron. Hi, Beans. Hi. Listen, I'm drawing the Headbust before we're going to play No Man's Sky a little bit later. You guys want to, like, stay in? We kind of were talking about ADHD, and then I got sidetracked a little bit. I need to finish this. We have 30 minutes left, Beans. 30 minutes left. It's probably going to go over 30 minutes, and I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky for like 2 hours or something. Maybe even less. I don't know. I can only do that again in an hour. Oh, I see. Thank you for shouting out, Wolfie, British guy. I appreciate that. What? We was talking about ADHD, and then ADHD happened. That's true. It's true. ADHD did happen. I got distracted by talking about ADHD. Right, and that makes me think about Phasma, really. Dim flickering light, a faint electric hum in the background. Oh, it's awful. I hate those sounds. I can't stand. But Wolfie British guy, how was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Did you enjoy the card game? Did you send people to the Shadow Realm? Did you send lots of people to the Shadow Realm? I hope you did. All right? They deserved it. They deserved it for being losers. They are losers. They get taken to the Shadow Realm if you're a loser. A loser. No, I'm joking. That game was very much... The main protagonist was very bully-esque, you know? Why? You're just gonna send people to the Shadow Realm after you beat them? How are you? The rest of the crew? I'm good, Tomatron. I'm doing good. Hi, Evokin. You guys enjoyed Crab Rave? You crab raving in chat. I see that. It was annoying. I kept misplaying cards and being able to summon certain monsters because of the summoning requirements. Yeah, that game gets a little difficult and tedious at times. That's kind of why I think like the card game died out after a while. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, the card game. I still have the cards from it. It smells like old card. If I took it out the closet now, you would I would actually smell it. No, it would smell like old cards. You know that smell of old cards? The Jensen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of Arts and Arts. Or you could be DJ Anson. That could be DJ Anson, like you're an ant, but also a DJ. Anson, DJ, is that it? Did I get it right? Tomatron, what are you doing? What are you doing, you sweet beard? What are you doing? You hiding? You're hiding. Look at that goose. Is that a goose? I feel like it's a goose. I'm not quite sure, actually. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's a seagull. It could be a seagull. I'm sorry. What game you were playing? Duel Masters. I mean, Duel Masters. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel something. Master Duel. That's it. Master Duel. Doing some goose business. Ooh, Goose Duck. Or Goose Game. Or Untitled Goose Game. Is that what it's called? I think it was that. Is that what you've been doing? Untitled Goose Game? That is a goose. Well, I don't know what geese look like. I only see them once in real life, alright? And then a game. Alright, I don't know what they look like. I know they have teeth. They got little chompers like this. Nah, just goose. None, just goose. Listen, I'll goose you in a second. I don't know what it means, but I'll do it anyway. I'll fucking do it again. Sometimes when I sound like Goofy, I sound like Krusty the Clown. I don't know how to do it right now. But sometimes when I go into Goofy's voice, and then I get a little... You know what I mean? He sounds like Krusty the Crab. Krusty the Clown. From The Simpsons. I can't do it right now. Sometimes it happens. You sounds like an evil clown, not gonna lie. Every single time you've ever heard Krusty the Clown. I don't know if you guys ever thought he sounds evil. Because I think he sounds evil. Hold up, you'll goose me. Yeah. Yeah, Tomatron. Watch out. Watch out. I'm going to bite you with my teeth. That's what geese do, right? I'm pretty sure they do. The little teethy grin was adorable. Is that what you want? Is that what you like? Little teethy grins. Smile! You're so handsome! Smile! You're so handsome! I'm also vibing to some music. You said my name right, DJ Anson. I said wrong in the beginning. I called you D. Jansen. But then I was like, maybe you GJ Anson, like you're an ant and a DJ. So I guess I was correct. Careful, boy, or I might have to suck you. Wow. Listen, I have a fiance. Okay, how dare you? How dare you, Tomatron? And welcome in, DJ Anson. I hope you're having a good day. Low-key, Krusty the Clown was going to be Homer's alternate persona. Oh, that's why they looked very similar to one another. In the original idea of The Simpsons, that Homer was the useless father, but moonlighted as Krusty to get his children's adoration. And they decided that this was too much and just made them separate characters. Interesting. I didn't actually know about that, but I was always curious why he looked very close to Homer. They had like the same style. I thought it was just a style at the end of the day. But I guess there was something to it. I will dare. Wow. 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 All right, let's get this character finished. We're almost finished with the line art, I think. I think, therefore I am. Right? You know that saying, you are what you eat? If I am what I eat, then should I eat otter? If you want to be more of a human being, more human, you know when somebody says like, come on, be human, man. You're an asshole, you know, like you have a heart, be human. And then would you have to eat humans to be able to be more human? You're amazing. You're amazing, Fancy. No, that's what the meaning. That's what I think the meaning says. All right, you are what you eat. So I become otter. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. If I'm inspired by Lance, okay, and I wanted to be more like Lance, would eating Lance make me more like Lance?
Tomatron 1999 wants you to hydrate.
Become Snow Fox. I ate Snow Foxes then. Are you going to be a scum of Snow Fox? Hydrate, Tomatron. I'll hydrate. You know what I hydrate? With some soda. Ooh. Stop eating people. How about you make me? How about you make me? Oh, beads. If you haven't followed me here yet and you're new to the stream, all right, consider following, because at the end of this month, or technically next month, the first Saturday of next month, I might do a 10K celebration. 10K celebration. 10K, all right? 10K followers, and I might be featured on the front page. Shh, don't tell Twitch I said that. Shh, they're considering it. Shh, I might be on the front page next month, beans. We'll celebrate 10K. Shh. It's going to be a community stream as well. We're going to be doing like a lot of community things. Marbles on stream, maybe some Super Animal Rail. No, not that one. The animal one where you beat up each other. I can't remember what it's called. So close to 10K. I am very close to 10K. I am exactly 191 followers away from 10K. Party animals, that's it. Party animals. We'll do some party animals. Just in time for cannibalism mark. Excuse me. Listen, I'm just asking a valid question. You are what you eat. So therefore, obviously, they're trying to tell you to eat what you need to be more of. So obviously, if I eat more burgers, I'll turn into a cow. If I eat more KFC, I'll become a scaredy pants chicken. All right, I'll become a scaredy pants chicken. And if I eat more otter, then I'll become a squeaky otter, right? Otter eating out other otter. I mean what? What? Eat McDonaldo. Like Donald Duck. Imagine McDonald's made a duck burger, and I'll be like, oh my god, and they call it Donald. They call it the Big Donald. They really do that. I think Disney would be like, what the flip? And then they'll be like, try sue us. Oh, we're not marketing Donald Duck. It's just called the Big Donald. We are called McDonald's, so the Big Donald. All right, and it's made of duck meat. I don't think
Zarumi Foxy
I
is
don't think
smooching
McDonald's. I mean, Disney can do anything about that if they do that, because they're not marketing Donald Duck, but they are symbolizing Donald Duck. McDonald's is in partnership with Disney. What the flip? Really? So when you buy a McDonald's burger, you're supporting Disney. Time to add cannibalistic artists into the list of game dev ideas, thanks. They have various McDonald's outlets in Disney parks. I didn't know that. I've never been to Disney World or Disney Park or Disneyland or Disney wherever, Disney Orlando or Disney blah, blah, blah. All right, apparently, because I thought every Disney land was Disneyland, but they were like, no, there's different Disney theme parks. All right, Disneyland is specifically Disneyland. Disney World is something different. That's in Florida. All right. There's Disney Orlando. That's in Orlando. Duh. All right. Then there's Disney in Japan or whatever. I don't know where the others are. And, and I'm just like, oh, I thought they were all Disneyland. And they were like, no. What are you, stupid? I'm not stupid. Okay. Anyways, I am gonna dig dog out. You all take care. Tomatron, have a good day, sweet bean. I'll see you around. And I think Disneyland California has an outlet too. I haven't been to Disney World. Okay, I live in South Africa. I can't afford just to go to Disneyland. I can barely afford America, let alone Disneyland. Never been to a theme park in decades. I've been to a theme park last year. I went to a place called Holiday World with Aki. Aki's favorite theme park is Holiday World. Or Holiday World. Holiday World? It literally is a little strange, but it's interesting at the same time. It's very close to a town called Santa Claus. All right? And what the whole theme is every single American holiday, there's like Thanksgiving in there, which is a little weird, if you ask me. And I'm just like, man, that's a holiday to have as a theme park. All right, there's Christmas, there's freaking Halloween, there's everything is inside there. I think it's like a New Year's one as well. There's a New Year's holiday area in the park. There's also a water park in that park. I don't know if the water park had a specific theme to it, though. But it was pretty nice. Not gonna lie. And we stayed in the tent nearby. We had like this tent camp area, and we slept in tents. Again, the Nook Disney World trip, once they are united, well, you guys have to fund that because I can't afford Disney World. All right. If you guys want me to go to Disney World, I'm gonna make you fund. I'm gonna make you fun. I'm gonna take you by the collar. Give me your money. I'm joking. What time is Aki doing the Egypt lesson? I don't know. Are they doing Egypt lessons today? Do they say they're gonna do Egypt lessons today? That would be in 3.5 hours time if they are. Because I don't know if they're doing like Egyptology today. Because they usually do Egyptology classes. But they have been enjoying just streaming their own thing lately. And I told them they should do that. They shouldn't just focus on VR chat and Egyptology classes. They should focus on what makes them happy because people are there for them. And at the same time, having a set days when you do specific things on stream is good for your streams. Because people expect you to be doing those types of streams on those specific days, and they come there for that content. But at the same time, if you can't figure out or find out what to do next or what to do next on your stream, or if you've like fresh out of ideas, what happens then? You know, just do what makes you happy. And people will follow. Am I correct? What do you guys think? Am I correct about it? Normally, noon EST. Yes, noon EST. 3.5 hours. All right. I need to focus on this again. I think it's lunchtime. Yeah, he does it around lunchtime. He is starting to do streams closer to noon every day instead of like really late at night. And I think it's a good idea because at that time that Aki does those streams, really late night, especially the Sunday streams, a lot of people are streaming at the same time. At that time, like if you ever go to your if you have like over 100 if you follow over 100 different streamers here on twitch.tv, you'll notice that most of the time at the times of, I don't know, 4 p.m., 6 p.m. EST, a lot of streamers are online. It's like the height of everything. I think it's because people have gotten home and they're going to be busy streaming for everyone, you know, things like that. Voyage kicks butt. What Voyage? I'll voyage you in a second. It's an adorable goober. You're an adorable goober. Hi, Wendy. How you doing, man? We like to see Aki happy doing whatever he's doing. Yeah, exactly. coaster at said park. Oh. Well, I wouldn't know. I've never been to Disney World. Is it a Disney World? I don't really go on coasters either, so I wouldn't know the names of coasters. Roller coasters are very scary to me. I'm a scaredy cat. Holiday World. I've never went onto any of the roller coasters on there. They went onto all the roller coasters there. I didn't take one roller coaster. I'm a big baby man with roller coasters, okay? I'm like, I don't want to die, thank you, bye. Have I told you guys the first time and the last time I ever went on a roller coaster? I was scared before going on that roller coaster, and I was scared afterwards. Terrified afterwards. Have I ever told you about that time? I can tell you right now. So I went to Warner Bros. Studios in Brisbane, Brisbane, Australia. I think around there somewhere. It was like Warner Bros. Theme park thing. All right, and they had like Scooby-Doo stuff and they had all the Warner Bros. Stuff and all that kind of stuff. It was cool, but I looked at the Scooby-Doo area and it looked like a house, you know, like a house. And I was like, is that a haunted house? I want to go to the haunted house. Gold Coast, yeah, Gold Coast. I want to go to that haunted house. And I thought Scooby-Doo, haunted house. All right, I put that together, but I didn't look at like, you know, the roller coaster tracks just behind it. I thought that was some other roller coaster. So I'm going in this line with the person I was with at the time, and I'm standing in this line. And I'm just like, that is a long line for a haunted house. Hi, Sleroy, hi, Beard. And I get through, and we get closer to the end, and behind us is like this big line, and you can't go back. You have to continue on with this line because you're in this line. And you're surrounded by like poles and stuff like that and walls and all that. So you can't really squeeze yourself past there to exit the thing. So as we go around the corner, around this wall, I see this coaster line up. And I'm just like, I told you I hate roller coasters. And they were like, yeah, no, but we're going to go on this one now because you wanted to come here. And I was like, but I thought it was a haunted house. And he was like, well, it's kind of just a roller coaster haunted house. And I'm like, okay, fine. And I get onto this roller coaster. I'm terrified at this point. And I put down the little railing, and it clicks in, all right? Okay, audible click. And I'm just like, okay, I'm having a lot of anxiety now. And he's like, you're going to be okay. Don't you worry. He's like laughing at me and stuff like that. And the coaster goes. And it's starting to go, and it's like fine for now. It's doing the whole like tick 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 tick. You know, you're going up a little area, and then it goes up to a certain point, and then it goes backwards. And I'm just like, what the frick is going on? And it goes backwards and just stops. Right behind me is this wall, and I'm just like, what the frick? And then the coaster goes up into the air. All right. Like the whole platform literally rises up into the air. And I'm just like, where are we going? Why is it going up into the air? And then it connects down. And we're about, I think like 100 meters in the air at this point, or something around. I don't know. It felt like 100 meters, but it was dark. It was inside this building. It was still dark as shit. I don't think it was 100 meters. That's like 25 or 50, but it was dark. When I looked down, it was heavily dark. And I remember that. And we went forward again. And then we went backwards. And then when we went backwards, we started swirling around. But the terrifying part of this coaster is while we were swirling around, I hear click, and the thing comes forward. The literal handlebar comes forward, and I'm just like, it's loose. It's loose. It disconnected me. And I take this handlebar immediately, and I push it against my stomach. And I'm holding on to this thing with dear life while I'm being tossed around in a circle going down this track. And I'm just holding on to this, and I'm just closing my eyes, just wish that when I close my eyes, I remember like feeling like the whole inertia. So I opened my eyes again. I hated it. So I kept my eyes open, and I was just like, okay, I might die, but it's fine. I'm keeping myself safe. And I get to the end of it, and I get out, and the thing comes back up, and the guys lead us out, and the little person that makes sure that you got out of the coaster, I go up to him and I say, the railing that I was on, the little thing that locks you in place, That thing came loose on the ride. And he was like, no, it didn't. I was like, but it did. And my friend was like, just come, let's go. And he was like, but it came loose. And I walked out and I was like, shocked. I was actually shocked. They said, I just got gaslit. I got gaslit. I said, this really got loose. I'm like, the guy's like, no, it didn't. I'm like, what do you mean, no, it didn't? What are you talking about? I never went on a coaster again. Never ever. Imagine that it led me upside down. I would have died. I would have literally fucking died if it went upside down. I swear. I never a coaster ever again. Ever. I hate coasters. The guy was clearly neglecting his job. I'm pretty sure he was. But at the same time, I like to think that he was just having a bad day. Okay. And he just didn't want to like deal with drama. So he just neglected it. But at the same time, that is negligence. If somebody died, it would be the thing. I think, and not the coaster, but I think like a log flume or something like that. Somewhere in Australia, something happened at a theme park. And I think it was Warner Bros. As well. But like something happened, the whole place closed down. So if that happened to me, maybe the whole place would close
Fox
down.
2010 is smooching Nanuk.
Mwah. So really, the guy was clearly neglecting his job. Yeah, the only coasters I like are the ones beneath my teacups. I can't blame you for not going on another. I don't ever want to go on another. That was scary. I legitimately thought I was gonna die. I don't want to feel like I'm gonna die again. I'd rather not go. I would rather be safe on the ground than have what 2 minutes to 5 minutes of fun. No. Bad day or not, if somebody it tells you the safety rail or whatever it's called comes loose, you take that shit serious. Exactly. You take that shit seriously, man. Because it was awful. You droid a snoot. I am droid a snoot. What the hello? Hi, Modax. How you doing, man? Oh yeah, I can imagine it can be terrifying. But that's
Anastasia
a 1 in a
Coulson,
million
100
thing of
wants
happening.
you to hydrate.
At the end of the day, most coasters have a lot of fail-safes and computer systems and all that. That's pretty possible it's human error, but particularly after an accident in 2010, the Six Flags Park where the similar thing happened, where it was a much bigger coaster. Unfortunately, a woman died. People have taken this far more seriously. This was back in 2016. So this is way afterwards. You're very early. I'm doing a very long stream. I'm doing an art stream first, and then I'm going to do No Man's Sky, Modax, because I felt like doing a longer stream today. Anastasia Coulson, hi, Bean. But yeah, they could have just like stopped for like a minute or two and just like did a little check or something, because like at the time, I legitimately was concerned. But after that guy just brushed me off, I was like, in my brain, I was like, I did what I did, and and if people wouldn't ignore me, I did the best I could. Where due to human error on the Smiler, it caused a huge conclusion. Okay, I don't want to talk about accidents and stuff on the coasters, please. I'm just saying that could have happened. Like nothing bad happened afterwards, but man, I'm never going to know a coaster again. Legitimate concerns, those aren't profitable. True. But they're not the ones profiting off of this. They're just employees, you know? So they should take it seriously. There, Roscoe Bean, good morning. Good morning, Roscoe. And Kier Sylvester, I did know you do art. I do art. Exclamation mark for affinity. Exclamation mark for affinity. You can see my art. I think exclamation mark art works as well. I'm not quite sure. It's one of the websites. I used to do freelance furry art a long time ago. Before I started streaming. There is my furry affinity page. Art A-R-T. I know it sounds similar, but it's not similar. That's right. There we go. That does work. Okay. I'll just draw at star again. If it fucks up, then it's fine. All right, that's close enough. Let's do another one. And we're going to draw this heart. There we go. Make this a bit better. There we go. Draw this round up here. There we go. It's because you're so oddly artorable. Wow. Wow. Very nicer pun. The way you draw perspective without construction lines. Very cool to me. What do you mean? Bam, bam. The start. This is the start. This is the next one. Hold on. That's the next
Rudder
one.
mode activated.
There's the next one. There's my line art. And that's what I'm busy with. I'm busy with the line art. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think you should be scared
Chad
of it
mode
happening
activated.
again. No, Snappy, don't tell me what I can or cannot feel. I'm not going to go on a roller coaster again. That's not very nice of you to say. And I don't appreciate that very much. If I have a legitimate fear and I don't want to die, all right, then I don't have to die. Everyone else can do it and go on a death machine. I don't want to be on a death machine. I'm valid for thinking that. It's that me going on that death machine adds nothing to me as a person and does nothing for me as an experience. So I will never go on a roller coaster again. And I will use that story forever to make that as an excuse to never go on a roller coaster ever again, because it was the truth. And I'm never going to go on it again. Extra thing. Are you talking about the Chad mode thing? Wolfie British guy. I thought you went and rested, you sweet beard. You're back again. Hi, Wolfie British guy. Like Chad mode. Combo complete. Yeah, that's valid. Exactly. I don't want to go on it. I'm not going to go on it. If I'm afraid of something, allow me to be afraid of something. I know for a fact that having fears, most fears, all right, if not all fears, are irrational. But still, it doesn't aid anyone else if I don't want to go on a roller coaster. It doesn't harm anyone if I don't want to go on a roller coaster. Therefore, my fear might be irrational, but to me, it's as rational as I don't want to die. So it's like having the fear of not jumping off a cliff. Know what I mean? I recommend a Haunted Mansion ride. It's not fast at all. Typically, it wouldn't be classified as a roller coaster. It's just a ride. I like the slow rides where it is like horror. Like it is like it's not really a coaster, but you get in a seat and then you ride around on something. You don't go up and down, but you can ride like swirling around, maybe even in like a log flume in a way, or like one of those rides with the swans, you know, the heart rides, that kind of thing, that kind of ride. If it was a Haunted Mansion ride like that, then I'll be fine with it. With an elevator, I'm not going to do an elevator one. No, thank you. No, I don't like drop rides either. I don't like anything that's thrilling. Thrill rides do not make me happy. Get this art, a lazy river. Yeah, I love lazy river. I like lazy rivers. I like dodgems. Dodgems are really good, but I know that I won't be able to fit in dodgems anymore because I'm an adult. I want an adult dodgems. Does anyone know of an adult dodgems? You know what dodgems is? It's bumper cars. The fuck is a dodgem? Dodgem is bumper cars. That's what the original name is called. But most of us European-like people don't know it as dodgems. We know them as bumper cars. Yes. Should do Destruction Derby. I don't mind. It's still very thrilling for me, and I don't like really thrilling things. Go-karts are also something that I'm kind of scared about. The problem with me is I'm too tall for a go-kart. Most go-karts don't fit me. I'm really tall. And when I get into the seat, my literal thighs like squeeze. I get squeezed. And I don't like being squeezed around the thighs. I'm also tall, so I kind of like go when they're going in go-karts. But I love bumper cars because that's so fun. I like just feel like blah, blah, going into people. It's fun. And then people go blah behind you like. The only coaster I was ever on was a mini indoor coaster shaped like a dragon. It was pretty slow one. I went at that Holiday World. I went on the, what do you call it again? The ship. You know what I'm talking about? The ship that goes wee. You know that one? It goes woo. That's that. That was also scary for me. But I think it was because of my brother-in-law. And you know, as soon as we went up the first one and we're going down, he went, "Oh my god!" Oh! I was like, "Shut the hell up!" He was acting, obviously. He was making it sound as worse as it is, like a Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Yeah. He was the Flying Dutchman. Is that what you call them? The upside down kind? No, I'm never doing the upside down kind ever. No, this one was just a normal one that goes rocks back and forth, not the one that spins all the way around. I would never do this one that spins around. Thank you, no, thank you, goodbye. I've been on a lot. I've been on them a lot. I've been on them once at that ride. And I was like, that was a little too much for me. I was technically involved in an accident as well, where I was bobsled coaster. However, the issue is the bobsled coasters, they go really fast. There was raining, the head tires in the rain. And I was going so fast, I banged my head on the metal bar. Oof. Oh, that was awful. That sounds awful. Anything spinny is a nope for me. I don't want to be upside down on a ride. I don't want to be upside down on a ride. I don't even like rolling. Like, as in, like, you know, when you jump off a wall and you do a little roll, like those, what do you call those people again? The people that go around the city and jump over walls and stuff like that. I can't remember what they called again. Freaking, I'm trying to think of The Office where they were saying the word. And they were saying the word constantly. Parkour! There we go. Parkour. That's what they're doing. Free runners. Well, that's another word. Parkour! 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 That was once, yeah. I don't even like to do a roll myself. Because I always feel like if I roll, I'm going to break my back or break my neck. I think it's mostly just anxiety. I have like severe, like generalized anxiety disorder. So I think it just might be just anxiety, yeah, at the end of the day. Inversions and spinning. I don't like spinning. I like being, you know, upright or lay down. When I lay down, I don't want to be moved at all. Unless it's in, like I'm in a hospital and they wheeling me or something. Every time I think about, like, if I ever want to be wheeled around, I would be in the hospital on those gurneys, and I'll be like, wee! I think I remember actually being on a gurney because I had my wisdom teeth taken out and I had to have it operated out because it was underneath the gum. So I was on the gurney and they had to like put me under, and then they took me to another place, and I was like, when I was like high on that morphine drip, you know, where I coming off of it, I was like, wee! Because those are fun. I like when people cart you around while you're lying down. That's fun. At the amusement park local to me, there's one ride. It's like sitting in merry-go-round on a pendulum. Oh. There was a ride that Aki and I were going to go on with Tempest, which was a bunch of these cars. And then as we were getting on the line, this adult said, "This is a kid's ride." And I'm just like, oh, is that why the adults started? And I'm just like, so? I actually wanted to say, like, yeah, so what if it's a kid's ride? Why can't we be on it? And the sign literally says we can go on it. It just says children need to be supervised on the ride. It doesn't say it's children only. I want to go on the little car ride with the little cars and around the block. I want to do that. I have a kid heart, unlike you asshole. What do you think I was, some sort of like creep or something? We just wanted to be on the car ride, man. Donamo. Hi, Donamo. Welcome on in, you sweet bean. How you doing? Whose emotes are those? Whose emotes are those? Those are your emotes. You stream bean? I like them. At first I was like, it looks like a boulder wolf because of the green. But I was like, no, boulder wolf doesn't look like that. Hi, Donamo. How you doing, you sweet bean? You having a good day? I like the coaster where it was in a flying position, which basically laying face down. No, thank you. That sounds terrifying. Yes, I'm a stream bean. Hi, Donamo. Welcome on it. We're doing some art, and then we're going to be doing some No Man's Sky, which I was supposed to finish the art today. Like, not today, like now, but I got distracted with ADHD conversations and the conversation about roller coasters. Goddamn roller coasters. My ex did not like it for some reason. I wouldn't like that either. I don't be on a ride face down. What are you talking about? I want to lay face down while I'm on a ride? That sounds awful. That sounds like people who go to like those water parks and then they go face first into the tubes. I would never go face first into those tubes. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I feel like if you went face first in those tubes, you'd be just breathing in that water constantly until you get into the water and you'll be drowning. Literally. As the chat this morning being a roller coaster, yes, Tyler Wolf. Hi, dude, bean. It's looking good. Who is this again? This is, they call themselves, Kyrie Wolf. But this is supposed to be for HawkeyeRio's tier 3 Headbust. Like your tier 3 Headbust, Modax. You're welcome for the distraction. Well, I want to play some No Man's Sky too. My stream is so far behind. Chat answers questions like 15 seconds before it's asked. Oh, I see you, kid. Just waking up, I got coffee and Pop-Tarts wild berry. Oh, Pop-Tarts. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in a while. I like the s'mores. I like a chocolate one. I don't know what the chocolate ones are called. Something like that. One of my favorite rides is an inside ride. You are in a space UFO and you're spinning inside. The force of a spinning magnetizes you against the walls. It's fun. Trying to pull away from the wall. Oh, you talk about that? Yeah, that's the one where you feel a little weightless because of the inertia of it. If you go face first, you have a higher likelihood of losing your swimwear. That's true too. That's true too. All right, only silly people go down the tube at a water park face first. My favorite roller coaster was shutting down. Oh, I don't like roller coasters. It was a sled coaster with no rails, except for the platform and the hill. The track was like a half pipe. And I don't like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I like coasters. Coasters are scary. Dim lights, another early night. All right, let me quickly just get this bell working. Well, working. Drawn in. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean, heroes. I should start referring to you as heroes instead of beans the whole time. Beans in chat. Is that right, chat? You like being here, chat? So many streamers do that. Hi, chat. How you doing, chat? You having a good day, chat? I want to be against the norm and call you the heroes because you're my hero, beans. I still think Spinny Coaster with inversions was my favorite coaster. No. Nope. We're bean kicks instead of sidekicks. Listen. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. First try, chat. Oh my god. Beans, a private chat. Have some private chat. Can we have some private subs in chat, please? Prime subs in chat. Oh my god. F with prime sub in chat. Remember that? That was like such a meme with like Twitch people. Hey, chat and the Nook. It'd be funny if you accidentally call Aki chat in person.
Ninja.
No, I wouldn't. Okay, Ninja. Is that what Ninja does? I never really watched Ninja's content. I feel like you need to be like a 12-year-old. I feel like I just spat fire at a content creator. Because I've watched like Ninja like once, and I always feel like the majority of chat is probably 12-year-olds just hiding. The Nook is silly. I am silly. But I was a bit of an asshole there, man. I'm sorry, Ninja. I only watched the streams once. It's a little too energetic for me. Causing drama? No. I'm not relevant enough to cause drama. I'm not relevant at all. Man, but if I did cause drama with like a really popular YouTuber or streamer, I would immediately get famous. All right, maybe in the bad way, but I'll immediately get famous. They'll be like, come to my chat. They'll be like, "How dare you kill Ninja? Blah blah blah. How dare you call us 12-year-old? Blah blah blah." And I'll be like, "Man, thanks for the ad revenue." I've never seen Ninja. I only watched them once. Only once, Belladova. Who'd it be? Who it be? It's a popular streamer. You never heard of Ninja? I think they're relevant in the Minecraft community. I can't really remember. It's either Minecraft or FPS community. If you want to be relevant as a streamer, you have to be good at playing FPS games or play Minecraft all the time. Fortnite, there we go. Of course, not really first-person shooter, but it's close enough. It's both. Fortnite is literally Minecraft FPS. If you had to like combine 50% of FPS games and 50% of Minecraft, there's Fortnite. Fortnite is furry bait. FPS. I only know about them from the drama. I don't even know about their drama. I already care about their drama. I don't really care. There's so much content creator drama on the internet. There's so much content creator drama. I swear to God, most people who are a part of that drama are literally clout chasers, and I just can't with the community like that. I mean, did cross over with Lego at one point. Have you seen Wild Assault? Yes, that is definitely furry paid. You're gonna make a lot of enemies with that kind of controversial take. What? Why with Fortnite? It's literally Minecraft shooting game. If you tell me I'm wrong, then you need to open your eyes. I was literally supposed to be. Fortnite was supposed to be a survival game, and it was a survival game, or is a survival game still in like one part of their game. I can't remember. But apparently there's a mode in Fortnite where it's... I can't remember what it's called. It's not called Fortnite. It's called something else. But I think it was or still is like around. I can't remember what it's called though. And that looked really cool. And up until they made like the multiplayer thing and the game boomed afterwards.
Shabet
Fortnite
973
saved the world.
wants you to
That's
wave
it.
at them.
I remember it. They let it fall apart. Yeah, save the world. That was supposed to be the initial game. Until they were like, PUBG's doing great. Let's make a PUBG game out of it. Game team aspirations is make Serico but werewolf. And remember PUBG beans? That fell apart. Where's PUBG anymore? Is PUBG still does it still exist? Is it still relevant? Did Fortnite kill PUBG? I think Fortnite might have killed PUBG. Maybe. I'm really glad that I didn't build my community off of a single something. I did before build it off of art, but I'm glad that people just come here for me and not for all the games that I play. Sometimes you guys don't like to watch some of the games that I play, and sometimes you like to watch the games I play. But I'm very variety when it comes to stuff. I know if I wanted to be more popular, I would stick to a niche and continue to do that niche and do that niche really well. But I don't want to do that because I know I'm going to get bored. I'm going to get burnt out exceptionally quickly. So I'm glad I never actually got into a specific niche. I know I play like Project Zomboid sometimes or Minecraft sometimes, and I'm a little bit, well, not Minecraft only, but like RimWorld sometimes, and I get really into it, and you guys like to watch that content. But I don't just play for the views. I play for what I want to do. I just enjoy being around you guys. And I'm still surprised, even today, that people come to my streams and enjoy my content. I never expected, when I started doing streaming, that any of you would stick around. But you did. For some reason, you like my personality, and no one really cared about my personality back when I was younger, so I thought I wasn't going to do well with that. I thought I was just going to do some cool distracting shit. But you guys came around and you were like, we like you. And I'm like, man, it's like the first time in my life anyone ever cared about who I was as a person or an individual. And I really can't
Have 0K, the melon is hugging Nanak.
I can't be any more grateful than I am right now. I don't come here to like earn a living, but you guys have given me a foundation to live on. And it's all because of you guys. Every single one of you people that come into my chat, that see me at the community meetup, that care about me as a person, as an individual. Just thank you. I've already cried. What are you talking about, the frizzy bush? And I hope that I can keep doing what I'm doing right now and keep making you guys happy, because I don't really know what I do to make you happy. But if I'm doing something right, if you keep coming back. So thank you.
The splooey is smooching Nanak.
Mwah. You're amazing. You kept me in the furry community. Listen to you. Just thank you guys. I never expected.
Cheer 300. Here is you 300 for your hard work.
Oh, thank you, Modex. I appreciate that, Bean. I really do. I mean, even the anniversary stream went so well. I didn't cry at all, and I should have, because like, man, I just don't expect so much love from people as much as I got love from you guys. You guys are literally my rock. I heard a lot of people say that.
Pelanova wants to see your pride.
Like people
Everyone
being their rock.
spam your colors and be proud of who you are.
Yeah, can I have some pride in chat, Beans? Be proud of who you are, Beans. And I don't know what exactly that means, but what I think it means is that you hold people close to you that care about you and keep you grounded. That's what I kind of think you guys being a rock means to me. And I love you guys. Thank you for everything. Oh, okay. I got a little bit too deep and beautiful. Oh, look, all those hearts and love in chat. I love you guys. Thank you for staying with me. I still think I'm just a little bean on the internet that just laughs and makes jokes and plays games and sings with a high-pitched voice on songs in RimWorld. I'm glad you like my content. I really do. A rock is there to support you. A pebble is there to cause issues on in your shoe. Oh no. I don't like it when there's pebbles in my shoe. Oh my god. Especially when you're walking around the mall or something and you're like, oh my god, there's a stone in my shoe. And you don't want to take your shoe off and take the stone out because you're in the middle of a mall and people will look at you funny. So I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna just pretend that I don't have a little pebble in my shoe. Raiden, we adore you, sweet bean. Nano Cole, all the hearts. Look at all of you guys in chat, man. I bet like half of you guys don't even know the reason why I'm actually here. Would you like to know the reason? It's a very painful story, actually. I don't mind talking about it. But it's yeah, it's about the death of someone that really meant the world to me. I never really had anywhere else to go, so I started streaming. Only talk about it if you wanna. Yeah, I can. A lot of you have already heard that. I think Hylog Lee and Irvi already know about it. I think Shine knows about it as well. Chris knows about it, definitely. Yeah. But like back before I started streaming in 2021, I had a friend called PK, and she was like somebody who broke my bubble and made me feel like I could be a better person. I don't mind hearing it again. Oh, did you hear it before, Pelanova? And she soon became my best friend back in like 2018 or so. She liked my art, and I was doing like a lot of furry art, and I would come visit her. We would watch like memes and stuff together a lot, go to pool parties, just hang out. And since I was like a furry artist, drawing headbusts like this and ref sheets and stuff, my life felt, a little bit more stable with her around. She always took me out. She made food, came over, had a little party, tried her neck at D&D while I was a DM. We did baking together. We went out to shops together. We did a lot. She was like my best friend. And 2020 came around and COVID hit. And you would think the story is hitting around because maybe she got COVID or something. And that wouldn't be the case. Because in 2020, the pandemic happened, and everyone knows about that. Over a year passed, and people started becoming a little more angsty and wanted to go out and do things. So the world was going through a crisis of the pandemic in 2021. In June of 2021, we reached our highest peak of people being put into hospitals. At the time, she was having problems with lymph nodes inside her throat and around her lungs and around her chest. They were swollen, and she was getting sick, and she was having fevers, and she was constantly ill and trying to get better. So at the time, me and my friends just told her just to get better, and we can like hang out again, we can have some fun again. And on the 16th of July, I think it was the 16th of July, that evening, my best friend, PK's husband, his father passed away from COVID. And he was devastated. So I packed up everything. I packed up my computer. I went over to their place. I said, I'm here for you. I'm sorry your dad died. I knew him as a guy that was constantly helping me do my taxes and stuff when it came to my art. And I was pushing it. I was doing like notebooking stuff. He was like helping me with that. But he fell ill. He got COVID and he passed away that night. And when I went over there, a PK was in the car and she was coughing, and it was winter. June is around, it's the coldest in South Africa. It's winter. And I remember sitting in the car with her, and she said, I think I'm dying. And I was like, don't talk nonsense. And she was like, no, I actually think I'm dying tonight. And I said, why do you think that? I just have this feeling. And she kept on coughing and she couldn't breathe. And I said, we need to take you to the hospital. And she was like, no, I don't want to go back to the hospital. I went earlier today and this nurse mishandled me and I don't want to go back. Then I was like, but you need to. You're really, really sick. Please, for me. And then she was like, no, I'm just going to rest here. And if I can't get out the car, I'm just going to rest here for the night. And I was like, okay, but I'm going to bring you a blanket. And we brought blankets and stuff and we laid it down the seat. And she decided to fall asleep, but she kept on waking up and she hooted the car. And my friend and her husband and me came out and she was like, I think I need to go to the hospital. I think I'm going to go to the hospital. And she went out to the hospital. I stayed home looking after the house. And they came back a while later and they said they couldn't get a single space in the hospital because everyone was sick with COVID. So the hospitals were full and there was no way she could be treated. So we got out the car, we moved inside. We moved the bed closer to where the car was so that she can get there quicker. And we laid her down. It's just like, I remember going, oh, that's nice. That's so good. And then she held my hand. She doesn't really like physical touch that much. And she was like, no, please, when I'm better, can you come around and we can watch some memes together? Maybe watch Markiplier like you like watching. And I said, of course, I'm going to just get yourself better, okay? And you'll be okay. Don't you worry. And she was like, yeah. And then she started getting a little delusional. At the time, I think she was just tired. Well, I thought she was just tired. And they went to bed. I went to bed. And at 4 o'clock in the morning, I was woken up by my friend, and he said she's not breathing. She's not breathing. And I went up to her, and she was cold. And I was just standing there like I don't know what to do because she was already stiff and cold. And so we called the ambulance. They called the hospital. They took 2 hours. It took 2 hours to get to us, and while I was waiting outside for them, I was crying my eyes out because I didn't know what to do. And I felt like everything was falling apart. And as soon as the ambulance come, they took 5 minutes to get out of the ambulance, and they walked so slowly. And they were like, what's happened? And I was like, she's dying, and please come help her. And she was like, what happened? And I was like, I don't know, she might have had a heart attack. And they look at her, and she was like, okay, I'm gonna go get the thing to, like, put her back to life. And they walk back to the fucking ambulance, man, and they take the thing out, walk so fucking slowly. And they were like, no, she's dead. And I was like, it took 2 fucking hours, man. I've never hated South Africa in all my life. When I experienced how medical professionals deal with people and the ambulance. I was devastated. And the ambulance is called, and it was also paid. Like, it was a paid thing on the medical insurance to have the ambulance come over, and they took 2 fucking hours. And they didn't care. And I was like, I don't know. I keep on saying to myself, it's because the reason why they didn't care is because they dealt with this all night and every night for the past year. And I feel like they were just desensitized. But it doesn't excuse them from taking a 5-minute fucking break outside while someone's dying in the house. Sorry, I get very upset when I talk about the story. I always skipped over that part because I always felt fucking angry. I've actually lost hope in the medical industry. In like the hospital workers that take ambulances and stuff. I actually lost hope back then. And I remember seeing people take her body out and put her inside like the van so they do the autopsy and all that stuff. And I stayed with my friend for a while, but inside I was like, I just want to be alone. I just want to leave. And I said, no, I'm going to stay with my friend. I stayed with him as long as I could. I said, I need to go home. And I went home, and I remember when I got into the car and I started driving off, I screamed as loud as I could because I knew when I was on the highway, driving fast, on the highway, normal speed, no one could hear me scream. And I couldn't stop screaming. And I remember my friend holding me while I was lying on the bed screaming the entire afternoon. I couldn't. The whole world was shattered. I lost my best friend. And there's nothing I could have done to prevent it. And that's the awful thought. That even if I had to go back in time, no hospital would have taken her in. They were too full. There was nothing they could have done. And for the next few weeks, I was in the state of, I can't draw, I'm too depressed. And I didn't want to live anymore, actually. But I reconnected with some friends. I went on VR chat. I got this character, and little things made me happy. And then I watched Tempest streams. I joined him on his like community streams every day, and those things made me happy because I felt more connected than ever. And then I started streaming because I wanted to feel connected again, and people helped me along the way before I did that. And during the time I did that. And 1 month after she passed away, I got affiliated on twitch.tv. But like it took me a week to get there. I started on the 11th, and on the 17th, I got affiliated. And I even have like the highlights. If you ever look at my highlights on my videos, it's there. And for the first time in a long time, I felt like I belonged again. And I used streaming as an outlet to get over the fact my best friend passed away. And my plan, and this is where I need to tell you guys that mental health really matters. My plan that no one knows about, well, no one knew about back then, I did talk about it a few times on stream, was that I was going to finish all my commissions off, the ones that I wasn't doing, and then I was going to end it. And I didn't end it because I felt I had more to lose afterwards. I still haven't finished the commissions, by the way. My commission list keeps growing. And I stayed put. And after a while, I found Aki, I found my love. I found you guys. I found the community. I found people that really actually care about me and my personality. And I did it.
This Fluey is smooching Nanak.
I started streaming because of you guys, because my friend passed away. And I continued to stream because you guys were around. And you never left. Even though I thought you would leave after a while. But I'll never forget her. And I'll never forget what she's done for me and the things she's helped me improve in my life. And without her, I wouldn't be here. And I'm glad I didn't make the decision that I was going to do. I'm glad I stayed put with you guys because I don't feel like that anymore. But know that if you ever felt like you were in that position, life can get better. I know it sounds a little off-putting, but it will get better. You just have to keep going and keep doing the things that you love. And I kept on doing the things that I love. I love being here with you guys. It's the story that's the story of how I started streaming on Twitch. I mean, you guys liked me so much that I became like partnered in 3 months, which is absolutely ridiculous. I don't think anyone, not a lot of people could get like affiliate, like not affiliated, but like partnered on Twitch.tv in 3 goddamn months. I didn't even do it to get partnered. I just was like, oh, there's a button, I can do it. And I applied for it and I got it. And I was just like, what? I'm good at something, people like me? What the fuck, man? That was it. That's why I keep going. But yeah, it's a hard story to talk about, but that was the full story of how it happened. I wish that all of us here in chat could be able to just teleport and give you a flaky hug. I would like a hug right now. We love you, Sweet Bean. I love you too, Splooey. Really find the time to finish them. I have 4 commissions left and 20 headbusts. This is 1 out of 20 headbusts, okay? HawkeyeRio isn't even here yet.
Hannah Hurl, the pretzel is hugging Nanak.
Well, I'm grateful for you, Lance, Sweet Bean. I'm glad I get to talk about that story again. Story of how I came here. I'm so glad that I did. I'm so glad that Tempest reached out to me. I'm so glad that I saw people streaming and Tim streaming and wanted to be a part of that. I'm so glad I started doing it myself. I'm so glad I had the housemates that told me to just, you know, do it. Just like start. Don't worry about your overlays. Don't worry about all your things around you. Just do it. I'm glad that now I'm here. And I'm glad, I'm so lucky that I'm here. Luckily, he doesn't have to have a headbust for me. Well, Irvi, I have to still do your design. I have you on the whiteboard, by the way. So I know I still have to do that clothing design. Sorry I've been taking so long with all the commissions. Me streaming every single day is a lot. And a lot of the time when I'm off stream, I'm usually doing like video editing work and thumbnails and spending time with my fiance. I don't really have all the time in the world to do all these commissions. But I'm glad I can do it on stream with you guys so I can, like, you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. Don't you worry about it. I already ordered that you want to do it for me. Of course I want to do it for you, Bean. You helped me get to the Plus program, like a lot of people in chat have. And now I have like some more stability in my life. Like gifted subs really help a lot now on this channel, especially the fact that I have like 70% revenue of it. That's really fucking helps me. And because of the marathon, I'm able to pay back so much as well. I'm able to get out of the debts that I have right now. That really meant the world to me, this whole marathon in the past month. Procrastinate. I'm not procrastinating. I've been talking. Oh, you were talking about me with the stuff. I'm not really procrastinating. If I'm continuously working and have so many responsibilities in my life, and it's not really procrastination. Procrastination is when you push things to the last minute. I don't push things to the last minute. I just need to do these things. Always love an art stream. I know, Chris. I always love you, sweet bean. And I hurl all the hugs to you, bean. Thanks for the pet, Safu. But yeah. Let's get this colored in before we play some No Man's Sky. At the very least. I'll do some shading off stream. But for now we'll do just some of this. Okay. I also need to remove the hair over here. My shades, no more shade like you. But the look, mental health is important. Please take care. Be careful with your streams every day thing. I'm doing okay. I think I'm fine. Yes, we're going to be playing some No Man's Sky soon. I think I'm doing okay. Like, you guys don't have to worry about me streaming every single day. It sometimes causes me a little bit of burnout. But it's not detrimental to my mental health. I have had like streamers block recently. But then I decided to play some No Man's Sky and that's gone away. At least for now. I am still waiting for like Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is coming out next month, I believe. The second one. I know you guys don't really like watching me play Kingdom Come Deliverance on stream. Because my numbers plummet every single time I play that game. It goes all the way down. It's mostly because like people are talking all the time.
Hero.
You're my hero,
an incredible
bean.
being that deserves all the love in the world.
Yeah.
Put hearts, hugs, and love in chat for Pelanova.
Yeah. Can I have some hugs and paws and love for Pelanova in chat? Pelanova, you're my hero, Pelanova. Don't tell me who I can worry about. Listen, I care about you guys. What I mean is, I'm okay. If I'm doing too much, you know me, I do like a little 15-minute stream, and then I have a break for the day. If I'm not doing that, if I'm not having the break for the day, then I'm fine. You don't have to worry too much. You fill my daily superhero quota in a way that Marvel can never fill. You're a great bean. Wendy, you're a great bean. Listen, yeah, how dare you? That's great progress in only 3 hours and talking and stream simultaneously. Yeah, it's actually, I'm actually really impressed that I've gotten this far on stream. I usually can't. Snappy, why are you barking me? I feel like doing Snappy. Why you want to bark me, Bean? Would you ever do a Digimon game on stream? The thing is, I already want a good Digimon game. And a lot of people are like, nah, good Digimon games. Go play this Digimon game. It came out recently. And I was just like, but I don't want to... I want a Digimon World 1. I want a remake of it. And people are like, yeah, it's kind of like Digimon World 1. You must play it. And I'm going to try and play it. I'll see. I'll see. Maybe I will. Brother. Brother. Sorry, I'm a bit snoofy right now. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. I'm going to mute the microphone. There we go. There we go. I just need to blow my nose for a bit. Too much crying makes me snooty. I'm not familiar with Digimon games at all. I wouldn't have been able to tell you if there was a good one. Digimon World 1 is great. but people would say tell me otherwise. I loved it. It's like a Tamagotchi game. It's like a Tamagotchi adventure game. They need to make more Tamagotchi adventure games. All right, it's such a good combination. All right, look after your companion while exploring the world and fighting with your companion, like you know, like Pokemon fighting. But it's your single only companion. You look after him. He poops. You have to feed him. You have to train him. You have to do all that stuff. It was so good. I own Digimon World Next Order, but I haven't tried it much yet. I haven't tried it either. The first Digimon World game was so fun, and I love the little stories inside there. You go to like a fucking ghost little haunted place, and there's like this scared little shy little ghost Digimon, and you have to like kind of calm him down. You go through the whole haunted mansion trying to like get his attention, and then eventually he like helps you out, and he's scared of something specific, and you go fight the thing he's scared of. Oh, that was so good. It was such a good storyline. Or the shopkeeper who needs your help in like, you know, doing some shopkeeping. Then you need to sell some items, and then after a while he was like, thank you so much for helping me out in the store. Or if you did a bad job, he was like, you did a pathetic job, get the hell out of here. I've only played it on the DS once. I don't even remember what game it was. The PS1 game of Digimon. What? You played one Digimon game on the DS? I haven't played any DS Digimon games myself. Cha, you dancing, Cha. Worst case scenario was your partner turned into a Sukamon or a Numamon. Man, I can't even remember what those Digimons are. Is that one of the poop Digimon? I can't remember. Those two were so slow. I can't remember. I haven't watched Digimon in a long time. Like I barely remember all the Digivolutions, all the characters. I know like Patamon and Agumon and Gabumon and Gomamon and fucking, now I have to think about all the Digimon. Ikakumon and Gabuterimon. What was the bug in the beginning, the first episode of Digimon that was like chasing them the whole time? I can't remember what that one was called, but that one was a fun Digimon. Sukamon was the moving crap heap. Oh, okay, so I was correct. Yes, it was. I for VMod's nice, but that wasn't in Digimon World 1. Digimon World 1 was more the starting Digimon. V1 was the next season, as I believe. Kawagamon, yay, Kawagamon, that was the bug. Kawagamon, the stag beetle. I need to watch Digimon World 1 again. You guys want to go into VR chat and watch Digimon World 1 with me? We have like a community get together where you just watch Digimon World together. What games do you like, the Duke? I would love to see another game series. Let's Play from you or Red Dead. It was very interesting to watch. I like Kingdom Come Deliverance, and you're going to see that the second one being played a lot on the stream. I don't think I'm going to care if people are not watching it or not. I'm going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I don't care, all right? I don't care if my views plummet, all right? It's a fucking good game, and I want to play it. Yeah, I would join for that. I want to play it. I'd love to, the Duke. Love to. Yeah, come and watch Digimon World with me. Watch the VR chat together. Not which Digimon World. Which Digimon Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. Ugh, Season 4. Maybe we'll skip that one. Yeah. Something huge has happened. What happened, Bean? Kona the Fox, hi, Bean. Gatomon, I love Gatomon. Gatomon's great. I love Gatomon. Renamon, I love the straight furries. Love Renamon. But did you know that Renamon is neither a girl or a boy? Digimon have no gender. So get good, Lord Scrub. Renamon could also be a dude with a girl's voice. You can always count on me being here with the frizzy bush. Ever heard in Tower of Time? We'll get it. Let's play eventually. I will do it, B. Don't worry. Renamon uses they, them pronouns. Yeah, that's true. It's Renamon's Renamon. They're not a she or a he at all. No Digimon are. Because lore-wise, Digimon, when they die, their spirits, they like data gets transformed into an egg that is put into the nursery, and then they grow up again. So they have that reincarnation type of loop. So once they actually officially die, because Digimon can die, they become an egg and they become new and brand, and that's fine. It showed in season 1 when TK and Patamon, when Patamon ended up dying. Oh, that's not Patamon that dies. It was Angemon. It was the evolution afterwards. Angemon sacrificed his life, and then he transformed into an egg. He was like, "Don't worry, PK. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, but come find me." And then you're like, he dies, and he goes to the nursery, and they go find him. Flamedramon, yeah, it's a twink color. To me, everything past Digimon Tamers season 3 is kind of meh. I loved season 1, 2, and 3, but I also want to watch Digimon Adventure, because they bring Ty and Matt and TK and Mimi and Sora and all the beans back, and Joe, the most forgettable character, back into the series. I'm sorry, but like when I watched the series, to me, I felt like Joe was the most forgettable character, because Joe was like me, all right? A little bit abrasive and weird. That's why he was forgettable, because I related to him so much. That's the only reason why I remember his name. I was like, Joe, shut the fuck up. You're the tallest in the group, but you're like literally he was like the one that always went like, guys, I don't think that's a good idea. And he was right. It wasn't a good idea, but they still did it anyway. And he was like, please, let's just go back. I really want to go back. I don't want to be around these creatures. I want nobility. Forget about Tri. Oh, Tri series is good too. I want to watch that. Digimon Tamers is the last season I remember watching. I think Tamers is that like a later series, or is that one the second season? Can't remember which one it was. I know the third season was about Takato and his Digimon, and Takato was like us, a regular Joe, but loved Digimon so much that he drew I forgot his name. He drew his Digimon, and then he came to life, basically. That's Tamers. Oh, Tamers the third season. So he's the Digimon Tamers. Oh, I see. Is the card game season. Tamers the third season. Okay, so that was the one with him. Gaomon. So that's the one with Gaomon and Takato and all of them. So that was an interesting series. I think the card one... No, wait. No, it wasn't the card one the fourth season? Because I remember the card one, together, there's one Digimon. That's the theme song, and they did cards and stuff like that. But they turned into the Digimon, and I didn't like that season. It's the one where they turned into the Digimon, because season 1 was about Ty, Matt, and Mimi, and Sora, and TK, and Izzy and Joe, and the second season was about the new characters and Vmon and all that kind of stuff, and then the third season was about Digimon. The Digimon world that you know actually is just a series, and this is an entirely different universe where the creator did something weird, and now the whole Joe who Joe Bob. That's Frontier, the fourth season. Frontier's the fourth season, yeah, but. Is Tamers the one with the cards? I'm pretty sure the one with the cards is Frontier. Or am I wrong? I might just be getting it wrong. I haven't watched Digimon in a very long time. So Tamers was the one with the cards. I thought Frontiers was the one with the cards, and they turned themselves into Digimon with cards. I might have just gotten a little confused because at season 4, I stopped watching it, so it was a blur to me. Information gets wonky if you haven't watched it for like over 2 decades, almost. I remember seeing Data Squad, which I believe was 5. That was the one with the red Agumon, right? Right? That's the one with the red Agumon. I can't remember. I never watched that series. I was in university when that came out. I was busy. I was too busy for Digimon at that time. Call myself a Digimon lover. I'm too busy to watch Digimon. At the time, I was going through a lot, man. I was going through a lot. I didn't have much internet to watch anything as well. Nor, I was staying in like, what do you call it? I was staying in dormitories as well. I remember at the time I was staying there and Queer as Folk was around. That's like an LGBT series that was very controversial at the time because it was very LGBT and it was very close to what LGBT is actually like behind the scenes in clubs and stuff like that. And people were very controversial about that series. I don't know if you watched Queer as Folk. You ever heard of that series before, Beans? It's very adult. It's a very adult series. I watched it back then when I was in university. Gatomon turning into Angel Woman and fighting Lady Devimon. Yeah, I remember that. Hearing little Carrie cheering on one of the funniest moments in Digimon. Really? Why is it funny, man? I love the series. I never laughed at it like that before. I saw it was very X-rated. It is very X-rated. Should be talking about on stream. It was very controversial at the time. And you could understand because it was very early in the days of even YouTube. And content creation back then was like a wild west of everything. There was no laws. So the internet didn't really care about they didn't really care about what do you call it? Being woke. Woke wasn't the thing back then.
HawkeyeRio is hugging Nanak.
So there was like a lot of Wild West moments back in like the early 2000s. Early 2010s, that's what I mean. I'm glad that the internet has changed and people are now more understanding and caring about other people in the world. I wish it was like that back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, you had to kind of like be very reserved and very strong-willed to not let anyone find out who you really were. I'm glad people can express themselves now. But at the same time, I know there's still a controversy, but I know there's now more support than ever. So that's really nice to know about. Yeah, I believe so. I don't remember the plot because it was a long time ago. The other Digimon show I watched was X-Ross Wars and Fusion. I heard about those. As some people called it, I remember liking that, but nowadays I realize how torn-marketed it was. I don't think I watched it too much, but I did try to watch it, but I didn't understand what was going on at the time, so I didn't continue to watch X-Ross Wars. But I do remember trying to watch it. I can't remember what it was about though. Was that the one with the red Agumon looking guy? I don't know. Oh, hey, I recognize that ref sheet. Hi, Hawkeye. Hi, Hawkeye. You like it? You like it so far, Bean? I hope you like it so far. Hi, Hawkeye. Welcome in. Finally, you arrived. I told you I was going to do your thing today. I told you on Discord. You haven't seen it yet. Shoutmon was red, so maybe. I don't know. I actually have no idea. When you get away from season 3 of Digimon, all the names are a blur to me. I don't know any of them. Nova, what is that? Is that chicken nugget? What are you bringing in? What is that? Is that chip? It looks like a chip or a chicken nugget. You did? I didn't get any notifications this morning. Go look. Go look and you look. I'm there. I'm sorry, I wasn't here soon. That's okay. Okay, you sweet bean. I decided to give them a grin. I decided to give her a grin. Oh, Hawkeye Rio. Can I know your pronouns, if that's okay? I don't think I've ever asked. I don't have the pronouns thing enabled. I should enable it. I just keep forgetting to enable it on 7TV on my OBS. Very conformist traditionalist back then. It was very. I'm glad people are able to express themselves lately. They still feel there's still a lot of backlash when you do express yourself, but it's not as much of a backlash than before. Back then, expressing yourself back in the 90s and early 2000s was kind of like a death wish for yourself. You would get ostracized by your community, your friends. Maybe you would have people that would really care about you, but you'd be really lucky to find something like that. Really, really lucky. Especially in South Africa. I remember a few people I spoke to when I was in university, and they said when I was in high school, I came out and I was bullied for like so many years and blah 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 blah. And it's awful. Awful how the world used to work. She, her is my preference. Okay, thank you, HawkeyeRio. HawkeyeRio. Thank you. I will know that from now on. Speaking of Pokemon, Digimon-like games, I bought one of the spin-offs of the favorite series, Monster Hunter Stories 1. Ooh. Well, one of my favorite franchises. So, is Monster Hunter Stories 1 the spin-off, or is it another spin-off game? And hi, dear Guardian. How you doing, sweet bean? You having a good day? Why you Snappy? What the frick, man? You chill, dear Guardian. That's good. I got you. Yeah, I'm drawing a girl, beans. Drawing a lady. And HawkeyeRio, do you like it so far? Do you like it so far? I hope you do. I mean, trying my bestest. I might finish this off stream today though, because right now I've been like focusing a lot on the line art and making it look good. Lovely. Okay, good. Thank you. So why aren't you called Kyrie Wolf? Why are you HawkeyeRio and not Kyrie Wolf? Unless you are HawkeyeRio and you just changed your name from Kyrie Wolf to that. Or this is one of your characters. No, some people like to have multiple characters. I mean, I have two myself, but I don't use the second, the original. I have two Nanooks. Did you guys know I have two Nanooks? One's an otter and one's a wolf. Yes, it's been off to Monster Hunter, where instead of killing the monsters, you befriend the monsters. Oh, yeah. I've seen Matt play that game. Bye, Shabbat. Have a good day, sweet bean. Bye-bye. All right. I think for now, I'm done with this artwork. I'll probably do the rest off stream, because it's going to be focused on doing some colors and shading. And that requires a lot of my concentration. So what I like to do is I like to listen to people reading Reddit stories in the background and drawing this. So this is going to be it for now when it comes to the art. We're going to move on to No Man's Sky, all right? Which I will redo the VOD for. So for now, can I have some pause in chat? I'm not going to go right now, Beans, just in chat. I'm not going to be going right now, but can I have some pause in chat for the wonderful and amazing YouTube? YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this section of the VOD. I'm going to be doing some No Man's Sky now. We're going to be continuing with part 2 of No Man's Sky. So you have yourself a great day, great morning, great afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And I'll see you in the next VOD. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye-bye. Mwah.